I do not think Bayle is an omen dragon, but also, what's going on, Kingy? Where's my stuffies? Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Sure my stuff's working. Everything seems fine. I think there is a lot of stuff going on. For sure. I won't. Yeah, I think much too tidy. Much. Oh, man. Finally got some food. Let's just do this now. What the fuck is going on, Quank Quank? I got good and bad news for you, Quanny. Oh. The good news is that I figured something out that's gonna be like a fucking 300k video. The bad news is that we have to finish writing it. The other good news, though, is that it's almost done. It's really very close. Good and good. I just want to play some video games, man. I'm in the mood. I kind of want to, I kind of want to play some Sekiro, ironically. What happened? Oh, yeah? Means you should go make sure you beat Moog and everything before. I can't remember how many bosses you did. Booyah! Ooh. Yeah, definitely starting to save. Yeah, it's pretty silly. New game plus 3 is the highest that I've gone offline. That shit's crazy. Let's have a gander. Can I gander on this character? Telescope on the map. New game plus 7. I've done base game all the way through new game 7. A few times. And, once you hit 4, the stride is, pretty straightforward. Okay, let's, oops. Switch up. Like, once you hit new game plus 4, you can, move through the game pretty quickly in many cases. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. Brando is still so funny to me. I haven't had a pop in days. I had this in the fridge for like, I don't know, 3 weeks. Yeah. I mean, you'll get all the way through new game plus 7 in less time than it took you to beat the game once the first time. All right. Let's look. Castle Soul is... Oh, that's Shaded Castle. What am I thinking of?
Castle Soul's up in the...
That's right. What is... this?
No, east of there. The
Oh,
next
east of
thing
here.
to the east. There's
Oh,
kind of a blank spot,
gotcha.
And then the next thing to the east.
So these are literally just, which columns? Telescopes, and you can get in them and look through them at stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's... So you can, like, go over here, and you can look. I think they all go the same direction. Ah, what's up, dude? What's going on, Dev? What the f*** is happening? What the f*** is going on, Raiders? What are you guys working on? Hi, Prof. Hi, Quanty. Hi, Majin, dude. What are you guys working on? What were you doing? What were you playing? How much fun were you having? Tell me everything. What's up, Raiders? I'm Prof. Friends call me Prof. You can call me Prof. There is an underground resistance that calls me for it. They do charge a membership fee, and I did order groceries a bit ago. What's going on? What's happening? Tell me everything. Yeah, so that's that.
Thank you.
Nice, dude. Bingo's fun. Is it your first time? No. What's up, Noonie? Got your ass would to fight a match. I'd be like that. What's up, Peachles? Peachington. Okay, I'll actually leave this up. This is a good up. Okay, so first things first, we are going to go. Ah, what's up, Ginge? Ample C. It's getting sillier, dude. Did you see the new the one shot remake character of what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Stupid Radon, the new record. Also, Ample C. I like Mubi. I need to play a really fun, shitty, stupid game. Oh, you know it's Sekiro, baby. No, it's Sekiro. It's Sekiro and the non-short shorts. These actually, I love these shorts. Do you want a whole fit check, Quan Quan? Exactly. What's up, con man, dude? Except this dad plays games, dude. I'm worried about knocking this over, so I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna have to go grab groceries in like 10 minutes. Okay, so I've got all kinds of goodies going on here. I'm super happy with this setup now. I need to order. Somebody want to buy me a very small stream deck, the smallest one. Who's into that? Who in chat wants to buy me the smallest stream deck? What'd you do today, Movie Moves? What'd you do today, Con Man? Okay, so here's Bayle's arena, and yeah, throw it down, dude. It is definitely, absolutely a coliseum. Liza pissed, dude. I thought originally it was like Placidusax's arena, but I don't think it is. We can go to Placidusax's arena, not on this character. Oh. God damn it, Zeno, making me think about how to work my stuff.
So this probably isn't a volcano, at least not for the last 5,000 years.
Dude, You already know I'm obsessed with that, dude. What's up, Mercy? Gunslinger. Dragon fighting pits? That's interesting. I don't think so. What did you say, Frank?
Oh, just that if this were ever an active volcano, probably not for the last 5,000 years. If it's,
Yeah.
It's not a human coliseum.
For sure not.
It's the opposite of the giants, somehow. Although, it was always a little weird that the fire giants lived in the Iceland. But
It is weird that they live up there. Gunslinger and Mr. New, wait until you guys hear about what we figured out. Because we haven't really done any fire giant shit here. It's really hard to get a good shot of this because the fucking sky here sucks, but whatever. Get something. I think... Oh, let's draw out from this one.
The Colosseums died out during the Golden Order because they're an expression of the Crucible.
Yep.
Just a little thing that hadn't clicked yet.
Jake's fist, dude. So it's a good question, Pumpkinhead. If you look at Placidusax's arena, his is also obviously much different. Oh, this is actually kind of a cool shot now that we fade into the clouds. Nah, I fuck with it. Yeah, dude, exactly. I think that what it is tombs to be, but now I'm not sure about that. I think it's Beastmen tombs. If we go to Farum Azula, we can see them.
I mean, if it is a Colosseum, they do kind of look like seats.
They do look like seats, though.
All different sizes, weirdly shaped because they're either for dragons or giants.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, the beast men all get buried in things that look like this in Farum, Azula.
Oh, okay.
In the ground. I'll show you. So first things first. Actually, we should get a quick, sky shot from where we are. Dude, I'm down for everything, Noel. Do another backward shot. Double check. Actually. Yeah, like Garanks and Farum, Azula, yeah. So it's interesting to think of the Beastmen as mortar instead of as, I mean, maybe these are Colosseums where they made the Beastmen fight, and that's why the Beastmen are in the ground. They do look like little Colosseum assholes, don't they? Let's load a, Here, let's save this as it is. And then let's... I need Bayle in the new DLC lore category anyways. Oops. Okay. Then we'll come right back to this. Oh yeah, you can like if you ever sub, you can go as crazy as you want to. We had somebody come in and like ruin the queue, which is so fucking annoying because like I don't have rules on anything. You can talk about politics, you can talk about religion, you can talk about whatever you want, you can say whatever you want. I think it's totally no. The thanks for the subby wubby.
Shout out freaking no object dev.
And it was just a whole fucking thing, and this was the solution we came up with. Okay, that's good. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, you know what it probably is? Maybe I'm just a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum, dude. It's been my fault the whole time. I had to change it on this computer to non-number pad because I don't have a number pad on my small keyboard. So stupid. Okay. So what if I told you guys that Bayle was forged in the fire of the Titan's cauldron before the fire giants ever existed, and that the purpose of this cauldron was to make and birth ancient dragons, until one day it all went wrong and sent lava and magma and smithing stones across all of the lands between. About liberal market, yeah, so when it comes to like socialism generally, like the praxis of socialism is really unclear because we're kind of shrouded and encapsulated by like a phenomenological capitalism, right? So like we can't really say what it would feel like, be like, sound like, or look like because our whole being and our whole kind of perspective is embedded inside it. So the real answer is not much, right? What's up, Rexy? Okay, so we need to go here, and we want to go... So, like, for example, just outside of Dragon Lord Placidusax is the Dragon Temple Transept and the altar. This is what I'm talking about. And they're adorned with crucible gold. That red gold. No, definitely. I mean, there are a lot, but the thing is that they're only thriving at the behest of exploitation of others, right? On all circumstances, right? Like, there's no way to not have it be that way. So, for the most part, anybody who really thinks of themselves as like a quote-unquote socialist, is going to be against the vibe. What's the damage like? I like it. Hell yeah. So it like doesn't really thrive, right? It still thrives under the destruction of others. Man, I really feel like these doors are the same material that the giant's shit is made out of. Yep, that's right. And I got a whole bunch of shit to back it up. Wait till I show you guys how it happened, where it happened, when it happened, and why it happened. This is cool. I like it. Okay, let's go to Plassey. So Plassey's stuff. Yeah, dude, I love melodic death metal. Plassey's stuff has these guys, and these guys look a lot like those towers in Bayle's arena. To me. See, like, the whole floor is them? Show me Farum. Where did I go? Farum Azula is like the hardest fucking place to navigate in this whole goddamn game with free game. So we know like a few interesting things. We know that trolls, similar to DS1. So we know that they're made out of stone, which is really weird. I always kind of thought something like that too. Or is it down here? Is that what I'm thinking? Seems not quite right. Where are the... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's because Placidusax's arena is literally outside of Farum. What'd you do today, Rexy Rex? Like, if we look at these, and especially these columns.
Yeah.
That's the idea. Why are we transported to Farum Azula from the Forges? Genius, Mantis! Nobody knows why we go from the Forge. It sends the laser, and we end up in Farum Azula. This is the connection between the Forge and the dragons. Okay, so we got to add that to the questioning, to the line of questioning. Basically, like something like try and be good about this today. This perspective on the Forge also helps to explain the connection between the Forge and Farum Azula, and why we're teleported to the crumbling ruins after burn the Erdtree. Okay, I gotta grab my I gotta grab my groceries real quick. It won't take long. What was that? It'll just take me a second. I'll be right back, everyone. Booyah! Okay, so we want to explain a bunch of stuff. 1 second. We want to talk about all kinds of goodies. But we also don't want to get too far into the weeds, and we want to finish this. So it's about a balance. Booyah! Does anyone know how to wash a Stanley Cup, dude? I thought you just took it out on the ice. So it seems to me with a Stanley sponge, dude. Seems to me that well, Farum Azula is a weird place. It's been crumbling since time immemorial. That's a weird thing to say. This is definitely a, something like that. It's such a weird arena. You ever notice how weird this arena is? Got these little old men. Oh, thanks, Frank. It's got these piles of bones everywhere. It definitely is a kind of catacomb. But, like, the question is, that I have, is what was in these before they got stuffed with beastmen? What was in these before the beastmen went in them? Could be. It seems like so the top is straight square. How do you do this? Could be. How do you it's something like that, Quanny. It's something like that. Cement? Yeah, I mean it's like, how do you trap things in here like this to make these kinds of faces? Like, ah. Like, doesn't this look like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. But doesn't this look like an attempt to summon a god? Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Side of Grace right in the middle. That's true too. That's true too. That's true too. That's true too. Genius. Okay, let me pull this up here. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting take. So, okay, so something that's interesting about that I don't like ever think about is like if we come out here, like there are some trees and shit down here which are funny. There's like a dragon kind of chilling, all stoned out, dude. There's all them trees. We got all this stuff going on. What's up, Squishy? You gonna play golf tonight? But Placy's Arena, what's up, Ziggles? Placy's Arena is like way out away from everything. This looks like sweet, dude. Oops. Okay, so let's go over here real quick. There's Malakath. Is it the transept? You already know it's going to be Bloodborne. Why even worry about it? I haven't gone to Placy in so long. Let me double check to make sure I remember how to go to Placy. So look, yeah, it looks like all of them are filled. I mean, what if Farum Azula just is? I mean, Dragon Temple? This whole thing is the Dragon Temple. Crumbling Beastgrave Depths? Still looking forward to this day, dude. I haven't gone in a long time. I mean, it's got these... This makes me feel... Yeah, the worm faces are very interesting. This all makes me feel... strange, to say the least. So these guys do wear the golden life. Let's look at the Beastman's curved blade, or whatever it is. Oh, that is interesting, Merce. We should definitely go scope that, for sure. Forged of dull iron, wielded by the beastmen of Farum Azula. Heavy but well balanced, easy to wield for the damage it delivers. Do you guys think that we have. Well, we haven't done it on stream yet, but that's what I was doing literally just before this galaxy. So Bayle's heart is the particularly interesting one, of course. Do we get dragon hearts from killing Makar? That's what I'm wondering. You say
I
yes?
don't know about my. Sorry, I don't know about my car. Never mind.
Do we get one from Theodorix?
Yes.
So if we get one from Theodorix... It seems strange.
You get 3 from Theodorix.
You get 3 hearts from Theodorix?
Yep.
Do trolls have 3 hearts?
You get 1 from Makar.
Okay, so we get 1 dragon heart from Makar. And 3 from Theodorix. And they're just regular, right?
Yep.
Okay, so when Theodorix and when Makar are turned into dragons and then subsequently have their wings snipped, their hearts become I don't know, what do we want to call it? Uniatrial?
Probably mono, but I don't know.
Monoatrial?
Mono. Man,
Alright,
now I don't remember. Shoot.
I mean, these are really weird, right? Like, I also hate that I can't get very close. Their feet are bound to these stones with like gravel. Like they were tied up there. Like, I mean, they're definitely tied up there, and they held on, and they got zapped with dragon breath or something. Whatever did this to them, the gold didn't get destroyed. That's the thing that's interesting to me.
I mean, I wouldn't think that dragon breath.
I mean, well, just whatever happened to them. So the dragon communion stuff is really interesting. It's really interesting, actually. Okay, so they're all staring at this. Oh, this is a grave glovewort. So they're all staring at spirit stuff. He's holding a seal. What seal does he have? Oh, beast claw seal. So this is a jar. I mean, these sure do look like basins, don't they? And a lot of them for having nothing in them. Yeah, so that's what we're actually working on right this second. That's like literally where my head's at. So these are braziers. Walmart. These are not. None of these are. This is a divine symbol. This is the symbol on the jar cannon. So the chalice is a divine symbol. Like, am I... The hospital,
Yeah.
what happened, dude? So the beastmen make earthenware jars for the purpose of making shields. They don't make shields out of jars. They make them on purpose. So I don't think so, Mantis. Actually, I think it's in response to Bayle. Why do they make shields out of jars? Such are their ways, strange though they are. Fired earthenware just means to bake clay. You got morphine twice? What happened? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's... Oh, really? To empower mortals to kill Bayle and his descendants. Yeah, so I think it's in response. So, okay, so that's awesome because I had forgotten that. Okay, so I need to make a note here. So it's a transgression against the Erdtree. So the trolls and the humans of their time would have been well, no, it's specifically a transgression against the Golden Order because the ancient dragon cult.
So Floris is actually lying to you, though.
You think so?
Because, okay, so she says, in a long time past, Bayle turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bayle and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion. So, like, that's not the start of Dragon Communion, though, because we also have the item Rockheart, which we know is an
That's
actual
right.
ancient thing, and it says heart consumed in the ancient original form.
Original form, yeah, that's right.
There was Dragon Communion before they decided, hey, it's okay to go eat dragon hearts, but not ancient dragon hearts.
In the original sense. But when it comes to Makar and Theodorix, it's specifically a transgression against the Golden Order because the ancient dragon cult is able to be worshipped alongside the tree. Because after all, there's gold in both. Remember, in both lightning and whatever it says on the item. And then so Theodorix and Makar took Dragon Communion during the time of the Golden Order. This would have been after the time when it was okay to worship dragons. Wait, so defeat Bayle, go to Fire Giant, straight to Farum. What's up, Nuki? I saw it earlier too. 2 bottles of Gatorade, dude. Kidney stone. Oof. I know who it is, Nuki. It's me, Nukeson from YouTube, dude. Hmm. So if you kill Bayle, we should test it. Big Kahuna, welcome in, dude. The idea of Drakes and Gold Blood, I don't think so. I'm almost positive it is. That's why it says there's a dragon communion in its original form, and that's why Florisac says since that day, dragon communion was for this. Kill Bayle, then Fire Giant, then you can warp straight to Plassey. That would be weird. Okay, so look at this. Oops. If you look at the, I don't know how I want to show you guys. If you look at that symbol there is undeniably this symbol here.
Wait, what? What are you? Sorry.
The symbol on the jar here. That particular spiral with the circle in the middle is undeniably this. This one has 3 dots in it. But wherever Rabbath's from, the spell machinist, that's who made Farum Azula. Oops. Farum is weird as hell. Dragon said steampunk tech. So dragons definitely did not. But what's crazy about saying steampunk tech is, god damn it. Have you ever looked, or I guess this is as good as any. Have you ever looked closely at this? This is a trick weapon. This is a real ass gun. This trigger gets pulled. And when you pull the trigger, it fires the thing, right? So like if we go like this, and we look at it really closely, we pull this. Oops, what am I doing? Do my fucking bidding. Oh, I just have to let go. So if I go like this, you can see him pull the trigger. Or see her pull the trigger. We don't know, but whoever made it, I've got a whole bit in here about it. Whoever made it out of white stone, and it's the only thing. It's the only thing. Yeah, I've got that one sorted out already on Magia. Probably on Magilla. I've got it figured out. It's so funny that you're on a fucking Smith's rampage, Quan Quan. I love that, dude. Rank, so this is made out of white stone. If you search the entirety of every single Elden Ring item, not a single other item in the whole game is made of white stone. This is the only one, kind of. I think something like that, Mr. New. The thing is there's only one other thing that is made out of them, and it's somber smithing stones. And the way that somber smithing stones are described is as regular stones, which have their color removed. I don't. I guess it could be, but I don't know. It's bizarre. But I'm going to read you guys... what about the Hoslow whips? It's like my new favorite weapon. I fucking love this thing. I just love looking at it. And it's the best because it tells us that the ancient dragon smithing stones are. Ancient dragons are above... well, so Somber has ancient dragon Somber. If you look, we have the ancient dragon smithing stone and the Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. These are the same, right? So this is a gold stone. This is a gold stone with its colored removed, right? They're all exactly the same. It just says with color, drained of color. So like maybe the it's so weird, dude. I feel like I really have a pretty substantial fucking item catalog going on, dude. It's so stupid. It could be that regular somber stones come from dragons that were alive. It's basically that, Gunslinger. It could be that that regular smithing stones come from dragons that are alive, and somber ones come from dragons that have died and their color has faded out of them, making them older, I guess. I agree, Quan Quan. What's up, Dilly? And so we're gonna record some of this script in a few here, but we need to get this last bit in. That's interesting. That's interesting for sure. That's true. And so there's this sense that everybody thinks that Bayle is the bad guy and Placidusax is the good guy. We know that we get all the stones from mining camps, and I know where they come from now. And I'm going to tell you. And you're going to go, damn, that's crazy. And you're not going to believe me at first. And then you're going to think about it more. And then you're going to go, damn, that's crazy. Of course that's what happened. And that's cool. And I love that. Alright, I'll put these away. What's up, Nugger? That's crazy. Okay. I have no idea who made this. The only thing that I know about it is that it shares a description in common with this. And so it makes me think that whoever made one made the other. And they're called Tricksome Weapons. Tricksome bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. It's a trick weapon. It's literally a fucking trick weapon. Tricksome shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. In Bloodborne, the one-eyed god is like the god of the vile bloods. Balter wears the one-eyed helm in the hunting. Okay. Let's take a minute and let's order this this script properly. Let me take this to the bottom here. I have to move some stuff away. What's up, Tenacious? I have second one open, right? I want to make sure I can see YouTube. Good. Okay. Tonight we're doing some Bayle lore. What, Renka? I do not think that he was a horn scent. That's right. So the gravel stone seal is fucking dope. What are we WTFing, Ranka? Got your meds. Let's go. The only what the fuck I can think of, Ranka. That's right. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, he has to quit. He has to change his. He has to change his Lonnie. His Lonnie. He has to change his laundry immediately. You called Bayle a naughty name and it got modded, dude. Auto mod has changed. It's a stupid bot, Renka. So the drakes and the dragons are almost inseparable, except for by lineage between Placidusax and Bayle. Bayle's lovely, dude. You can know as many as you need, Pingu. Okay, so this is what I've got. Tell me if you find this captivating, or if I need to make it a little more captivating, dude. I don't watch other people's lore videos, Moose, and I specifically don't watch lore videos because I don't want to be tainted by other people's ideas. But the way that sounds is that he's onto something, but he's not quite right, because I think that I have solved it in totality. Yeah, it's strange to because like watching lore videos is like one of my favorite things in the whole world to do. And since I started making lore and being pretty serious about it, it's been really kind of sad not watching videos as much. But I won't watch videos about a topic until I stop and write a video about a thing, and then I'll see what other people say about it afterwards, because then I can't be held culpable. As a professional academic, you know, like, it's really important to me not to steal ideas. Tenacious, dude. And I'm looking forward to it. Also, for some reason, the Prime sub stopped working. I don't fucking know what his deal is.
Shout out
there
to
it
Tenacious
is.
__ gaming.
Renewed your freaking citizenship. Yeah, I think there's something off there, Frankles, for sure. Okay, while researching scripting and recording 2 new videos, which, by the way, I think you're really going to love, I stumbled across something that made me drop everything I was doing and pivot completely. While examining the Forge of the Giants, I realized I'd never quite given it my full attention. I overlooked the Forge in the way that many of us did, even on multiple playthroughs, rationalizing the broken structure, saying it must have been a dragon and things of that sort. This video finally explains what happened to the Forge of the Giants and argued that it's better understood as the Cauldron of the Titans, an age-old structure that acted as a divine conduit for whatever outer gods the Titans interacted with.
Oh, you may be muted.
Oh, I stopped reading.
Oh, sorry. It was sudden.
Yeah, so we went down that path, and it's just not. I think it's not correct. It's pots all the way down. You got it, Mercer. You got it, dude. This is for YouTube. Yeah. First one was gifted. Gotcha. Yeah, Tenacious. If you haven't seen the first couple of videos, they're doing pretty well. One got like 230 something K, and the other one just hit, I think, 60 or close to. Maybe more. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, it did. It hit 60. This video finally explains what happens to the Forge of the Giants and argues that it's better understood as the Cauldron of the Titans, an age-old structure that acted as a divine conduit for whatever outer gods the Titans interacted with, similar to the Divine Gate in Enter Lim. That's correct, Omagilla. That's right. That's right. In my view, the Titans used this cauldron to create the ancient dragons, and when Placidusax rose to power, he and his brethren turned on the Titans in a slave rebellion. Immortal as they were, the Titans needed to repurpose the forge for destruction. Or, I don't think we need it for destruction. That's stupid. Needed to repurpose the forge into a weapon to disintegrate their immortal hearts. I'll say they're unkillable. Yeah, I mean, basically the idea is, if you watch, like, so the Titans is what I'm calling the very, very, very big dudes. And I'll just put one on screen when I say it the first time, and then I won't worry about it anymore. They're just the dudes bigger than the giants. Yeah. Yeah. So if you watch, let me switch, I got two PCs going like a dumb. Hold on. If we go to, Giants, yeah. If we go to... where are you? So if we go here, and we watch her burn the Erdtree... That's right. If you look at this and what it looks like...
Shall one day meet the road of destined death.
What does this look like to you guys? Oh, sorry, dude. What does this look like to you guys? Yep, that's right. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I think it looks a lot like this. It definitely looks like a pillar to reaching to heaven, which I hadn't thought of. That's also correct, Tenacious. We got that in the script already. You fucking nailed it. It looks like this to me. Doesn't it look like Placidusax's ruin, kind of? I guess he does have a little bit more, like, lightning in there, doesn't he? But anyways, it's this big pillar of Giant's Flame, right? No, just the, just this. The light that comes out of Placidusax here? There's like more lightning in there, though. Than fire.
I think Placidusax's beams himself, when it's him doing it, are a bit cleaner.
They are a bit cleaner, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. No, everybody is. This is fresh as fuck. Failed in your haste. Just like don't feel like it's a project. Just enjoy. What's up, money? Just enjoy and make tunes, and we'll throw them up. We're gonna do, I think, 7 Fire Giant shorts next week. We're gonna try to. But anyways, it's this big, long pillar of flame, right, that burns the Erdtree. It's not this kind of... Alright, so we're over here, right? She calls in the flames from the forge. She touches our hand. We fall into a deep sleep, which is, like, interesting, right? It's kind of St. Trina style-y. It's so funny that we're so, like, quote-unquote powerful, and she just touches our hand and, like, just fucking walks away from us. And so she calls on the fire, the fire of the Fell God, right? Which is interesting. That's right. That's right. That's right, Tenacious. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, the Erdtree's been burned before, right? She is fucking hot, dude. And so then we get this weird shot where the Erdtree starts to burn from within. Exactly. Starts to burn from within, and we can see over here fire, right? The flame comes out from the inside of the main trunk, and it looks like there's some that burn and some that don't. And it's so weird to me. Like, if you look closely, right? The tree that is lit up like white here is gonna burn, and the greeny ones. Is that what it is? Yeah, and the greeny ones don't. So whatever these ones are burn, and the greeny ones don't. The tree was a finger. Scorching, dude. This is something that I've never seen anybody talk about, and I want to talk about it in my burning of the Erdtree video, which is a totally different idea. That's interesting, Renka. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, yeah. It's built to burn whatever this is, right? And so it burns the spirit part, right? Like where we see the other spirit trees around. But it doesn't burn the green. That's right. So that's what we're working on. That's what we're gonna work on next, Moose. I'm gonna try. So I've got this script is actually kind of co-opted from a previous thing that I was working on, and now it has to shift because I got a better idea. I should say we got a better idea, and so now we got to do that. But this is crazy to me that the fire burns from within the spirit bits of the tree, not these green branches, which I would say is something like that's the crucible tree or the original tree, right? We got to figure that out too, Tenacious, and we're gonna figure out how we get into Plassy's place by laying down.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Got DLC, let's go, dude. So this is a weird moment too. Her eye color is really interesting to me.
Thank you.
And then she thanks us for guiding. She reaches out to us. And then she gets this weird look on her face. Like she sees something. But what does she see? Oh shit, I'm on fire. It feels more like he looks up behind us, right? So she's looking at us. He looks up.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
I don't know, McGill. I've watched it. Dude, I've watched it so many times. I've got ideas about that too, Tenacious, for another time, but that tracks. Oop. And then embers fall. And we wake up in Farum, Azula. Now remember that Farum, Azula is not like out of bounds for us, right? It's not like we can't go there earlier, right? We can go there by using an imbued stone sword key, and we can take one of the belfries to the crumbling lands, right? And so it's totally reasonable and okay, right? It's totally reasonable, okay. Okay, so the Titans built the dragons when Placidusax rose to power. We don't need to say this. That's right, just the two. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So I want to say Titans used this cauldron to create the ancient dragons, and when Placidusax rose to power, he and his brethren turned on the Titans in a slave rebellion. Immortal as they were, the Titans needed to repurpose the forge into a weapon to disintegrate their hearts. The weapon of disintegration is exactly what we see when Melina acts as the divine kindling for the forge, sending a laser. Okay. This is a better way to say this. Saying a beam of flame up towards the heavens. We're gonna borrow that phrasing. That was nice phrasing. And the burning of the Erdtree after defeating the fire giant. Okay, so how do we want to cash this out? I want to say something like, I argue further that the forge is the birthing place of Dragon Communion. Back. I do not think that he's a Crucible Touch dragon. No. The Titans, the big boys, created her. Oh. It's so fun having all 99 of each. Yeah, his horns and his structure don't strike me as crucible-y at all. Oh shit, what the fuck is up, Dr. B? Keep forgetting to do this. I'm gonna do this right now. Ha! Be funny for class, dude. Get some resties. Okay, now I can go. What the f is up, Dr. B? Everybody look at Dr. Beer and say. All right, we're back, baby. Oh yeah, you can just bring it up. Yeah, you can just bring it up. All right. And lobster communion, dude. Okay. Lobster communion is a great idea. We should do lobster communion soon. So we're looking at oh yeah, floor sax dialogue. I don't want the spirit version. Wait, what is her name? I mean, her name's Florisax. What's up, Yvette? She goes by Dragon Communion Priestess. I appreciate that. So so Bayle is it's so funny how this works, right? No, it's all good. It's all good. Never too late. Egon reminds her of Bayle. Bayle... Yo. Let's just put on the wood. It's all good, yeah, wherever. I got her. See ya. Oh, interesting. Just do exclamation trivia and then put a number in there. I don't know how many gas coins you have, but just bet and then you get a thingy and give it a guess. What was it, Pingu? Liar. So she's not allowed to sleep. It is, for sure. What's up, Lobo? Three seconds back to back, dude. How's work, Lobo? This is so interesting. And then you get, what's the other one called?
Oh, you mean the rock heart?
Well, there's two. There's Rock Heart and Priestess Heart.
And then there's also dragon heart, but those are the three kinds.
Yeah.
Just dragon heart.
But we turn into an ancient dragon either way.
Do we?
Yeah, so there's there was the Dragon Communion described by Florsax when she says, in a long time past, Bayle turned upon him, and since that day, Bayle and his bloodline have served as sacrifices. Do we want to say this? Does this matter? I don't think this matters. So, like, I like the idea that Dragon Communion of the original kind occurred beginning at the forge. And that it's a Titan that undergoes Dragon Communion. That turns into Bayle. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll still invite you tonight, Pings. Oh, I see. Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, I can show you. I know, I love Junko, dude. Okay. We don't need this shit. We don't need this. This practice led to the creation of Bayle, which caused a major cataclysm in the land, ending the Age of Titans and beginning the Age of Ancient Dragons. I don't think we need this either. I don't think it's helpful. Puggles, what's up, Awesome? Dude, it was sweet seeing your message, dude. What's up, Falcon? Okay, I think we just go straight forward with it. This weapon of disintegration is exactly what we see when Melina acts as divine kindling for the forge, sending a beam of flame upwards, up towards the heavens, and the burning of the Erdtree after defeating the fire giant. This practice led to the creation of Bayle, which caused a major cataclysm in the land, ending the Age of Titans and beginning the Age of the Ancient Dragons. Okay, I want to say, as an aside, Karen, as an aside, what's up, Siggy? I want to say something about the Old Lord's Talisman having 4 heads, and Placidusax having 2 heads, with 3 missing. You watched a video that you disagree with? Which one? What'd you do today, Siggy Trig? Oh, they definitely did not. Bayle is the result of the original Dragon Communion done at the Forge of the Giants. Ichu. It worked. Beat her, dude. I did not. I will, though. I had pizza day before yesterday. It was so good. Pretty good, man. What'd you do? What'd you do, Eve? Yeah, Granny wants me to watch it. What's the Dragon Communion Temple called in the DLC? All right, Mr. New. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
You switched 2 words.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that. That was crazy. Also, here, let me do this for you. I just realized you can't see in real time.
That doesn't matter to me.
Oh, that's a good story. Okay, so why are the chains there in the first place? If they weren't already doing that, why are the chains there in the first place?
If who weren't already doing what?
So the chains get put there. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, so the original Dragon Communion. So why were they taking Dragon Hearts? Oh, I see. I mean, it is for sure, but in a different way, right? So the Crucible is just the primordial Erdtree. What's up, Patrick? It's a special primordial version of the Erdtree in one hand, right? But it is quite literally a Crucible. That's right. So I want to call it the kind of like the Cauldron of the Titans, right? Curse you, Bali! That's right. So I think the Divine Gate in Enter a Limb has been used multiple times, but that would be way later. That would be way later. I think that Enter a Limb is newer than the Divine Gates and the Forge of the Giants, like by thousands of years. Because Enter a Limb is built by humans, for sure. So we have humans that come to the Lands Between as denizens from another world. They come to the land, to what turns to be the Land of Shadows later. On all sides, you would have giants above you, and you would have in Caelid the Titans, and you would have, or not, you'd have like everywhere that you went would be extremely dangerous, right? And so the Divine Gate is built as a way to like to kind of like beg for alliance with outer gods, right? Yeah, dogs and crows, all this shit, right? And it's a way to be able to move out and conquer, right, and do things. And so that's like what Enter a Limb is built for, because we can't spread out vertically, or we can't spread out horizontally as humans in this world, so we had to build vertically, try to get to the heavens, peer out, see what we could do, and then you see people leaving the Land of Shadow and going and building other things, right? And so the Divine Gates would have been built by first the OG Nox, right? Elden John and his folks, and then it would have been added on to by the second tier of people who left and go later. These are the actual Nox, right? The people who build Noxtella and Nokron, the Eternal Cities, and then there would have been the third people, which were the Horn Sent, right? Oh, interesting. Patrick. Yeah, I think that's right. And so the timeline feels good to me. And so for now, I'm just going to ride it. You know, like what I realized is that, like, logically, with Frank and I, like, it feels good. And it fits the big picture without a lot of contradiction. And so as long as that keeps happening, I'm, like, happy to keep writing it. And if we have to make adjustments later and change things, we will. You know what I mean? It's like, it's all good. Okay, so we still got her. That's good. We can do all the dialogue. Okay, so I wonder if I go... Like this. I want to get her in the shot. Put it down. There we go. Then if I go... Thanks, Karen. If I go... over here, I mean, this surely was taken out and eaten as communion. If we look... Oh, this is what we're looking for. We're so fucking stupid, dude. Look at this.
No, I was saying that like the 5 kids around her aren't kids. They're people eating her heart.
Oh, that too.
said that
I
earlier.
was saying the bowl.
Oh. Sorry.
I didn't notice. I didn't even hear you say that because I'm an asshole. I'm saying, doesn't this look like
The bowl has a fell god dangling on it.
where?
The bottom of the bowl. Oh, other side. Sorry. The down side of the bowl. It's a little tilted. It's touching the ground. Just to your right.
Just my right.
Sorry.
No. It's cool. It's cool. I'm. You're talking about this is my shield?
Oh, fuck. My bad.
No. I was
Sorry.
like, what are we talking about here? So this is what we have to sort out a little bit, Falcon. But so do we think that? Okay, that's interesting. So you think that these 3? Yeah, for sure it would. These 3 ate her heart out and are dragons now.
They've had a little bit of her heart.
This is a dope song, dude.
There's probably lots of hearts in there, honestly.
Oh, you know what? These are the same as Farum Azula. Remember we just looked at them? We need to go to... here, let me get this dialogue real quick. And then we will... I want to get a cool shot. So I finally figured out how to get dialogue properly. We'll go like this. Because I can get shots. So check this out. So now I can go like this. And I can go...
Warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence.
Oops, actually, hold on. Not yet.
It would be the full and your
We want... Oops. Everything did weird shit. I did weird shit. Okay, so now we go...
warrior true. Picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence. On the throbbing
Oh, good
heart
question. Let's go
of the
look.
oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion. The fullest sating of your hunger.
Like Wendigos,
and your
dude.
consummation as a dragon whole. Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bayle, the oldest and vilest of all dragons. Landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing.
Slowly and carefully,
I
dude.
will grant you the strength required.
Just like writing a
In the
paper.
name of my lord, Placidusax.
It's so funny to do those little running sections because it looks like an old school game when you do it that way. Like when I go like this. Oh yeah, big cheater. Where am I? I made this save file with Elden Ring tool and I gave us everything. So this is like the ability to do lore. Doesn't this look like Final Fantasy VII or something? Resident Evil, yeah, kind of. Oh, I just can't do it because we're here. Okay. Okay, we got dialogue. That's a good. Okay, so let's go look at one other thing real quick. Of course I have. That's basically the idea, Mantis, I think. Yeah, no touchy hurdy the prince, the priestess, dude. So here's the other one. It is. It's the Farum Azula ones, dude. They're for Dragon Communion. Of course they are. Why did I never think of that? Okay, so that's good. So this is the same. This is the same as this. Down to one. Yeah, no, you'll definitely get her, dude. She's an asshole. You'll definitely get her. Okay, so the dragon stuff goes in the bowls. Yeah, you're in my head, Mantis? So here's the thing. Dragons are built in the bowl. Ah, fuck. That was a great shot. I fucked it. You know, I don't know. I'm trying, Sig, dude. So she gives up her ancient dragon form when she dies and becomes a spirit falcon. So that's on the her spirit ashes. So she basically divests herself of her body to become that. Oh, is this your drip, dude? I always dress up in costume. Once lords of the mountaintops until they were defeated by the fire giants chasing on the peak. Yeah, but does it say that doesn't give us timeline though, you know? Let me double check here. All right, Lobo. Von Wiki, what's up, my G? I'm gonna keep bullying you till we play golf. Dude, the 4K shots are so much cooler, man. He did take human form. I actually, in my, I know you're up. I know you're up. I think that Lanciax, Fortisax, and, not Senesax. Who's the other? Who am I thinking of? Lanciax, Fortisax, and... You need to focus. Florisax is one, but isn't there a third regular dragon in the lands between?
Warrior true.
Okay, let's label these real quick. There's Fortisax, Lanciax,
Senesax.
Senesax.
And then there's Grand Sax's spear, the giant spear. But I don't know if Grand Sax is an ancient. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
But he's got the axe in his name. Grant
He
Saxon's
does.
probably.
Yeah, Grant's. Well, because I'm thinking that some people are, actually Placitus Axe's heads. Hey, why is this? I don't like that at all. Okay. If Bayle's the cataclysm that happened and spurred the downfall of the Titans, not the Fire Giants, just the Titans. That's also a good point, Moose. I hadn't thought about that. This is the candelabra head. Candelabra base. Coliseum flamethrower, burning tree. That's such a cool shot, actually. That Coliseum, like us wearing the Coliseum this is such a cool shot, dude. So the basic structure I'll show you all of them right now. Didn't I just do all these? I only want catch flame, really. That's a cool one. Don't need any of these. Turns out we don't really need this. Yeah, visit, shield, contraption. We do. That's right, we do. We do. I just realized we're starting to get to that point where we'll start losing what we have if I don't start naming them, so I'm just doing it real quick. Okay, here's the Forge in-game map. Forge cooled magma 1. Forge cooled magma 2. What do you guys think about some of these shots, dude? Giggy, what's up, my G? Purple-faced. I think they're cool, man. I think some of them are really coming together. It's been really fun, like, learning how to kind of do this. Now that they're in 4K, I'm, like, really excited with them. All right, pockmarks on Titan's head. Eyes. What's up, dude? This is like, I love this one. Look at this one. I did. I accepted 99% of them. I think the only one I didn't is that avalanche is a skill that the giant uses. I think that he absolutely was. And I say that in this video. I actually say it in the next video. Okay, so here's Visage Chariot. Isn't it cool, dude? The moon fitting, like, right in the forge, like, I feel like it's something. I just don't know what it is. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind when you send me a fucking 480. I think the dragon flamethrowers are also for the Colosseum. I do have music playing on Twitch. We're not allowed to have music playing on YouTube. I think that's for sure Vopop. And I think they're twins. Oh, yeah. I can show it to you sometime. He takes that big shield thing and he throws it at us. Like, throws snow at us. But it was perfect, dude. 160p, 0.25, dude. Okay. Dude, you're gonna, McFly, when you see some of these, dude, like, I got some cool ones, man. Like, I figured out how to control my character from the side. So this is me flamethrowing on top of Grace with the burning Erdtree in the background, dressed as a Colosseum giant, being like an order of blasphemer, dude. Pretty cool. Blasphemy only run would be fun. We need to go back to Nope. I need a shot at this. We need this shot badly. So this is the big version. And then the biggest version is, of course, the one, the only Forge of the Giants. Imagine if I did shit like that in my lore vids. There you go. Also, I have some ideas about this. This, I think, is super important. I think nobody's really got this one nailed down. And I think I figured it out finally. Ironically. I think... I think possibly the explosion at the forge. I think it's just a lucky shot. Thanks, dude. I'm like, no. I mean, that's what I want it to be like, Quang. If we could find the thing that's missing this, man, we'd be fucking styling, dude. But this stuff... Wait, sorry?
Given the way it has rock accumulated on it and just the sheer scale, is the scale enough to be like, probably a Titan thing?
So yeah, that's what somebody thinks. I can't remember. Somebody said somebody thinks that. Whatever it is got launched full of magma, landed, and cooled.
Yeah. Definitely had magma on it.
Yeah, it definitely had magma on it, right? What's a slag spout?
Slag will be the runoff when you use a crucible to melt metals. The impurities and stuff you scrape off the top.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay.
So maybe this is like a rod that they stirred in the crucible to like pull off all the impurities, so they had just good stone for their dragons or something like that.
I mean, this is definitely the stones you make dragon out of. And it being shot in the head like this looks to me like an accident.
It's such a clean shot, though.
It is a really clean shot.
I don't know. Hey, she's got that one nose horn.
If you put a fucking hidden llama in it, dude, I'm calling the cops.
I'm gonna point out the one nose horn every single time then.
As opposed to...
Oh no, you were just talking about the lions with one horn as opposed to many
Oh,
horns.
yeah. I see. Yeah, so I figured out what that event is, Omagilla. I figured out what it is. So the heart eating happens after the dragon gets nailed down. So we think that these guys ate this dragon's heart. But that doesn't really matter. That's neither here nor there. I need a shot of this forge from like right here. I don't know if I love that shot, actually. Yeah, so, we figured out what happened. That's the best part.
Actually. Oh,
What's
no,
it?
this... Sorry.
No, what? Good.
Oh no, I was just looking at the basin and it's only like 30-40 feet across though.
Yeah, this is a much smaller one.
Yeah.
This is a recreation.
Yeah.
Right. This is a reuse type beat. Before it had Fell God Fire in it. Well, no, I guess it always had Fell God Fire in it, huh? It created non-stone flesh and blood life. That's right.
I don't think it always had Filgon.
Oh, you don't think it always had? What do you think? What do you think it had in it before?
Because they used the because they could use whatever the faith laser. I don't know. Maybe the.
Oh yeah, the faith. Yeah, that's interesting. The faith laser is lightning.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm unsure. This is also a great shot right here. Just for fun, we might as well get a cool shot while we have the shot. No, I know exactly what you mean, Bopop. That's exactly what it is, Omagilla.
That's beautiful to look at.
I really like it too, dude. A nice, calm, serene. All right, let me double check that I'm not still recording. And we're good. Okay. That's all we needed here. So, oh, go ahead.
Those veiled draperies in the sky, are there 6 of those? Or is
I think there's 6 of them.
Of course.
They likely attach to the Divine Towers, right?
I mean, that's what I was going for. But I can't see. Yeah, I don't have a good sense of how they're arranged.
Violent red storm in the sky. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we got this. So now we need to turn back to this. There's no serenity without surrounding fury. Now we're doing Hegel, dude. I am gonna have to go get an actual cold water in a second, but not just this moment, but in a second. Okay. The massive dragons that we see at the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion are likely the result of Titans partaking in Dragon Communion. Is that true?
Wait, how massive? Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Like this guy. No, I mean it does kind of. That's what I'm saying. I'm like unsure now. Like this guy. Doesn't this look like the size of a dragon that would happen if a Titan ate a dragon heart?
I don't know.
The thing that's really cool... Well, let's see if we can sit and... change it to daytime. It's been fire for too long, dude. Yeah, that's what I was like literally just thinking about, Omeg. Alright, so here we have... How do we get a dragon this big? That's Bayle's lineage. Is it 2 wings, 2 legs that makes a Bayle dragon? Is that the final consensus? Grandsax? I think Grandsax was definitely attacking Landell. This is a good question, Karen. Are we assuming that all dragons used to be something else? I think so. Yeah, so this is, I think we're supposed to take this as Bayle's lineage either way. Because of what we learn here, right? So the Titans are making dragons in the forge. Well, the Zamor come from the same time. 4 and 4, 2 and 2. Cool. Okay, so Makar is for sure Drake lineage. Yeah, and so I think I've got the Cataclysm sorted. I think at the kind of creation of Bayle, there is the downfall of the Titans. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, let me get some water, and then we're gonna finish typing this up. Be right back in 1 sec.
Oh, that's a good call, Vopa. That's a really good call. That the Zamor warriors became the ice dragons? Because they've been like at war with the fire giants. That's another thing. I think they say something like time immemorial again. Eight dragon heart. That's super plausible. I don't know anything about the Zamorians other than
also, it's not incorrect, Amps. It's a transgression version, and the transgressive version is basically the idea that it's not okay to do it anymore when you are when we get into the age of the Golden Order, and so they snip their wings and they make them belly bound, right? So the curse in this case is actual physical defamation, right? Oldest dragon period, not oldest. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, they can still hear you. I'll be back in 1 second.
So the dragon priestess calls Bayle the oldest dragon. But the game does kind of distinguish between dragons and, quote, ancient dragons, unquote. So Bayle is probably the oldest except for like the 3 or 4 remaining ancient dragons. And then Placidusax, like, the funny thing from the, I assume everyone already knows this, actually, but, in the wiki, they say that he's not properly categorized as either dragon or ancient dragon, because the anti-dragon stuff doesn't work on him. Like, you don't get the dragon bonuses against Placidusax specifically. Oh, shit. Sorry. Ome had already answered. I am too slow. That seems right to me too, Ome. But why do you think Florisax
All right, we're back and we're better than ever.
is Florisax not an ancient dragon? Like
Tomorrow?
with her referring to the brood, it seems
The brood is super strange.
like the way that would bring that all together to me as if the dragon priestess is actually a dragon and not an ancient dragon. But like, she's called Florisax, so like, I don't know.
Well, she was an ancient dragon, and she takes the form of a human this way. Like what we see in her is supposed to be like what we would have seen when like Lanciax did that. I think. Am I wrong about that? So yeah, so I think that the major distinction is ancient dragons are made and drakes are born. That they breed. Well, I'm not wrong, or I am wrong. For feeble flesh. Oh, then I was wrong. I was wrong about that earlier. I was right about one thing and wrong about another thing, and I didn't realize that they didn't go together. I thought that maybe it was maybe I said the Ample Sea. Maybe it was you actually, Falcon. I can't remember now. I said that the abandoning the feeble flesh, the way that I read it was that she became spirit ashes, but no, she totally became human. She took on a human form in order to aid Placidusax by dealing with the humans. Yeah. I was totally wrong with that. Okay, yeah. I like totally misread that. It seems I don't want to do this. Okay, so let's say this. We don't need this. I do want to say Dragon Communion of the original sort was birthed at the Forge of the Giants. This likely happened when an inquisitive. Okay. So let's paint a picture. Imagine the Titans using the cauldron infused with the fire of their god. Do we say the Fell God? Is that what we want to say? Is there any? I mean, is that what we want to say?
I kind of think they wouldn't have worshipped the Fell God yet.
I feel the same.
Do you ever get a good rib cage from them? Like that kind of, that you can be like, oh, that doesn't have a Fell God face in it, so they probably weren't worshipping the Fell God?
Yeah.
Because a fire giant torso is going to have a big hole where the Fell God face is. I mean, or bones there. I don't know. What
Yeah.
I don't know if we have any skeletons of fire giants. But the big guys, the giants, I feel like they have full rib cages.
They do.
Probably aren't Fell giants.
Well, the Fell God and it being felled are a joke on each other. It's called the Fell God, and it would have been called the Fell God before before it had been felled by America. That's what I was saying originally on Magilla. Yeah, that's what I was saying originally. Yeah. It's good. But some kind of eternal fire outer god, which allowed for the I mean, I almost want to say like the ensouling of ancient rock. Let's say this for the alchemical. Let's just fucking play to the thing. By America, of course. What do you mean? Of course it was America. Which allowed for the alchemical creation. Yeah, exactly. allowed for the alchemical creation or alchemical combination of ancient stone, ancient gravel, and gold, probably, right? All right, no, girl. Mwah. No, he was felled by America, but he was called the Fell God before America felled him. That's the irony there.
They tap into some kind of primordial power to primordial vitality to power the dragons, but the hearts would be a bit a touchy. I assume the hearts impose form, and that's why eating a heart turns you into a dragon too, because it imposes the dragon form on you.
They tap into some kind of primordial element or current that literally yeah, exactly. That literally forges ancient dragons. I mean, why would they want to do this? What did we came up with a couple of good reasons for why they might. I mean, like, are they just looking for a slave race? Like, what do they want? Or perhaps it's Placidusax's god that tricks the Titans into making dragons. Oh, that's interesting, Big Kahuna. I hadn't thought about that at all, dude. I like seeing the lobster on YouTube. It's so fresh. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, the Crystallians are particularly weird, right? The thing about the Crystallians that's really strange is that the stone... What is it called? The stone what? Who remembers? I just call you stale? I'm just not used to seeing the lobster on the right, that's all. Crystallians are cool. They have a very like primeval cogitation, and that it's got a name. It's called the Wisdom of Stone, and looking beyond the Wisdom of Stone is what it takes to be a true glintstone sorcerer. The disrespect is real, dude. If anybody's giving out subbies, don't give one to McFly under any circumstance. Perhaps it's Placidusax's god, which would abandon him later. Peepo disrespect, dude. That's the best use of that one. Yeah, there's a lot going on in both of those. I've got a little bit to a medium a bit of Crystallian stuff going on. I'm just not confident. Yeah, I'm working on it though. Perhaps it's Placidusax's god who would abandon him later. That seduced the Titans into forging the dragons. Whatever the reason, forge them they did, and the ancient dragons were born. Am I sure I'm in the right? Yes. Yeah, so the are you talking about Godfrey? Godefroy is Godric's like brother cousin who's locked in the jail. What's up, Callie? We must hold firm, dude. Seduced by YouTube he is, dude. People disrespect, dude. People disrespect so good. Yeah. Godefroy is like Godfrey plus Godric. Incorrect. Importantly, a primary aspect of the difference between the four-legged, four-winged dragons and their two-legged, two-winged counterparts, the drakes, is that dragons are forged and drakes are there's a word for being born naturally. What's the word? I'm gonna tell you right now, Siggy.
You can just say birth.
Yeah, but there's a word for being birthed. Like, oh man, we came up with it. We came up with it the other day. It was so cool. It was such a good word.
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne. I like it. What's the word for being born naturally? Organic? I agree, Amps. I agree, dude. I agree wholly. What the fuck is going on here, dude? This is crazy. I don't ignore anything. I think everything matters. Popped out is what you're looking for. There's a word that means like, what is it, dude?
Professor gifted 0.
I gifted 0, dude. Let's go. Fuck the mads, dude. Natural means. This is like reached in and fucking yoink. The birth of Bayle was much later than Placidusax, and Fortisax refers to Bayle as young in the human sense when comparing him to Egon. Placidusax was Elden Lord, consort to his unknown god. But would later be wounded by Bayle, losing 2 heads. I believe that Placidusax's Elden Ring was shattered in his fight with Bayle. Queenie, what's up, dude?
I'm the only one that'll say God bless you. I said God bless you. Only after I called you out on it, you inconsiderate bitch.
I've actually got some answers for why Moog is working with Morgoth. One, they're twins, but two, the Phantom Moog is the same thing that Morgoth does, right? It's like a kind of what's it called when you, like an astral projection. And they can do it with formlessness. So that's what I want to say. I want to say that Placidusax being born is not grafted together, but that Placidusax was born to be like, he was created to be the best of them, or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty common, yeah. Okay, this is looking good. Okay. As the Titans, forge more and more dragons, they inevitably realize how about something like that? As the Titans forge more and more dragons, they inevitably realize that they can form a stronger giant with more heads as a kind of archetype of a new warrior, a dragon lord. Dragon hearts are indestructible, right? That was the idea? So Placidusax would have been so Placidusax would have been after the Elden Beast. The Elden Beast and Meteor come together. That's a cool part too, Sig. I've got some ideas about what that means, like actually mathematically. Yeah, so they're indestructible by normal means, right? You have to go to Dragon Communion. And I think that you have to burn them in that dragon fire in order to eat them. Like, I don't think you can just get a dragon heart and then just fucking eat it on the spot. Her descriptor says she was the first star to fall, and Elden Beast says that he came on a star. Because we know the greater will like doesn't interact with Meteor afterwards. It'd be weird for him to send something. Well done. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, exactly. I need this here. It's gotta be. Oh, so ancient dragons eat lesser dragons. Right? That's what sept means? Oh, this is how they work. This is how the golems work. And this is probably also how let's use this fuel for the smithing process. What's up, Jan? I guess we'll need this. So as they drink the blood, when ancient dragons drink the blood of lesser dragons, their gravel stone gets sharper. Okay, so Mount Gelmir is a volcano. I know, dude, I know. I'm looking for... Why am I stupid? Aren't dragon hearts around here? Or are they... I'll do it myself, dude. Dragonalism, dude. I like it. This golden vow makes me feel so weird, and I don't understand this golden vow at all. It's like dipping your finger into the ash of your friends. So like somebody dies and then they get your remains get turned into light. Oh, that's interesting. Ate all the dragons, lost his color. Yeah, she might have, dude. I fell out the window. The shackles are so weird, by the way. They have the Elden Ring on them. Like, how fucked up that I mean, Margit's Shackle, Moog's Shackle, and Giant's Shackle is what we're looking for, right? Me and McFly both clumsy. Oh, thanks, Falcon. I can add you to that, Falcon, if you want. I got it. Whoop. Where are the regular dragon hearts? There we go. No, I appreciate you. Senesax is the worst fucking boss of the DLC, hands down, no question. So here's the one larval tier. This one says neither flesh nor spirit, but something in between. And then this is the core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tier, as much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg to birth people anew. Okay. What do we say about... Okay, so I need this. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I think ancient dragons don't have souls. Or likely don't have souls. It's a channel point, Jan. Yeah, they have scales on them. So they're made out of rock. And Bayle's does too, except for kind of not really. It's got horn-like gravel stones. Yep. They're only souls inhabiting gravel bodies. That's an interesting take. It's an interesting take for sure. I got you. I was just thinking something like that on Magilla, but this says horn-like. Oh, good question, Vopop. I actually don't know. I don't know enough about dragons. That's why I'm doing this. What's up, Steve? Oh yeah, I forget about that. Let's go fight him and look at him. Placidusax. Okay. As the Titans forge more and more dragons, they inevitably realize they can forge a stronger dragon with more heads as a kind of archetype of a new warrior, a dragon lord. And this dragon lord rise up to become king of the dragons, leading a rebellion against the mortal, becoming a real problem. Killing a dragon is nigh impossible by mortal means when one removes their heart, according to Dragon Heart. Item description, the grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. That's kind of what I think. Something like that, Sig. That's a good point, Sig. I like it, actually. So I think I know how his leg got ripped off, and I think it was before he fights Plassie, actually. Very, very close, except for I think it's by accident, not on purpose, and that when his leg gets ripped off and tossed into the fire, then the fell god gets called at the birth of the crucible. I really think that the fell god kind of is the crucible, but I don't have a good reason to think that yet. Okay, let's see. What's the, is it the Grand Altar? Looks like they don't have a lot of, interaction with them. Gil. So do we want to say that the age of the Crucible that the age of the dragons is like the primordial Crucible? Yeah, Wordle's only on Twitch. I don't actually know how to connect it to both, but I'm going to try soon. Yeah, beasts coincide with the Age of Dragons. Ginger laundry, Quanny. What if we said this? This feels right in a way. Instead of using their cauldron to continue to birth dragons, they turned against their own practice, pummeling the dragons and burning their hearts in the eternal fire, as opposed to using it to ensoul the gravel to make up their bodies. I imagine that one curious Titan devoured a still beating heart. I mean, I'm starting to think that either it's like the reason that I'm pausing for a second is because I'm thinking that you got a jobby, dude? I'm trying to think like, how do I want to say, like, the vibe seems to be either the sun is Placidusax's god, which is not here anymore, or there's the twin birds. What's up, Crawdaddy-o? Somebody gets me, dude. Okay, I know how this goes now. The move from Forge of the Dragons to Deathbed of the Dragons required some re-engineering. In order to understand this transition, in order to make sense of this transition, happened at the hands of the Titans. We need to look very carefully at the Forge. Okay, this goes at the end now. Can't forget that. That's the transition. Okay. The move from Forge of the Dragons to Deathbed of the Dragons required some re-engineering. In order to make sense of this transition, which happened at the hands of the Titans, we need to look very carefully at the Forge. It only... and then we can get rid of this. And this goes... The Forge of the Giants is a masterwork of technological prowess. The Crucible is built... I'm going to say the Cauldron here, because I don't want to confuse... The Cauldron is built at the highest point of the lands between and is freestanding with no need for bracing from any direction. Many people theorize that the chains which drape from it in the current era once helped to brace the forge, but I argue that this is incorrect. Here, I'm going to take us to the forge and I'll turn off this and I'll just show I'll show you guys what I'm talking about instead of showing you guys clips. I think I've said everything I need to say about the forge itself already. And we just need to bookend. They left us so much majesty, dude. They left us so much majesty, dude. Okay, here we go. Yep, I feel good about this. Feel good about this. Also, who's playing golf tonight? All right, who's playing freaking golf tonight? So I think, Frank, they take the whole dragon to the forge to burn them.
Yep. Render them down.
Yep, render them down. And what's left over is... nothing. It burns all the way down. And then, but the hearts go on for a little bit. Probably like, hour, Crawdad? Why are you shattered? What happened? I'll fucking beat somebody up, Callie. Okay, so check it out. Many people theorize that the chains which drape from it in the current era once helped to brace the forge. But I argue that this is incorrect. The Forge of the Giants is incredibly old as the Divine Towers. There's 3 chains attached to it. I don't need that incredibly old bit. It has 3 chains attached to it. 2 hanging, and 1 affixed to the edge of the Fire Giant's arena. After we beat the Fire Giant, we use this chain to ascend to the lip of the forge, making our way around to talk to Melina in order to burn the Erdtree and make our way through the impenetrable. To burn the Erdtree. In order to make our way through the impenetrable thorns left by Radagon at its base. On the world map, the forge is shown as having 3 dangling chains, 2 major chunks missing from its sides, and a bigger flame than we actually see when we arrive. You can't really see it here, because, oops. I guess you can. To me, this says that whoever inscribed the steels where we get our maps in game marks the world at a certain time, a time long before we get there. This explains many consistencies and inconsistencies between the in-game map and the world that we actually traverse. Yeah, I like that. The first thing we notice when going up the chain to the forge is that... oops, keep doing that. Going up the chain to the forge is that one of these is... The first thing we notice when going up the chain to the forge is the smaller of 2 huge gashes. Exactly. Then we have to jump up a knotted chain near the rim. As we make our way around the edge, the truly monstrous size of the forge overwhelms us. Okay, so that's basically just talking about this. Da-da-da-da-da, We come up here, we notice this. We're like, okay, cool. We gotta jump up here. We come around here. We're like, oh, what's up, Melina? Let's burn this bitch to the ground. Blah, 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 right? When I first saw the damage to the forge, I wondered what could possibly be big enough to deal a blow like that. Like many others, I assumed, the Okay, this is what I'll say. Like many others, I assumed it was damaged in an assault by the ice dragons, given the timeline coupled with the war between the fire giants and the ice dragons. Of course, this was back when I thought the Forge of the Giants was, well, a forge that was built by the giants. But the closer one looks, the less viable that answer seems to be. It is because of dragons, but not because dragons attacked and damaged it. That's what I'll say. Man, reading stuff out loud is just so good for your writing. It's fucking crazy. Would I like some sausage? I would not. In order to understand the damage to the forge, we need to examine the chains. Firstly, I'm quite sure that the chains and the dragons were added much later than the original building. Freddy's out of luck, dude. I don't eat pork. Firstly, I'm quite sure that the chains and the dragons were added much later than the original building of the structure. Still, I believe they were built by the same people who built the forge, the Titans. They're oxidized, they're made out of a different kind of material than the rest of the forge. They're oxidized, and they're made out of a different kind of material than the rest of the forge. The forge is coated in stone, but it's obviously made out of some kind of metal. It's a big tower and bowl. These dragons and chains were likely added millennia later, and they were added for a reason. I don't need that anymore. Dragon and chains. These dragons and chains were added for a reason. Not to stabilize the cauldron in place, but to keep something inside of it when trying to burn it. And there was no other way to kill, Here we go. These stone dragons and chains were added for a reason. Functional reason. Not to stabilize the cauldron in place, but to keep something inside of it when trying to burn it. When there was no other way to kill the ancient dragons, they needed to be smelted down. Let me explain. Let's turn back to the aesthetics of the forge. When we look carefully at the chains outside of the Fire Giants arena, it's clear that these chains were not added as bridges. They're bridges for us because of our size in comparison. These chains need to be analyzed in order to understand the difference between them and the structures they've been attached to, and quite crudely at that. They have icicles hanging from them and the structures don't. This is the case for all the chains throughout the mountaintops. Okay, I don't think we need this. They have icicles hanging from them, and the structures they're attached to do not. There we go. This is the case for all the chains throughout the mountaintops. Stalactites usually form on porous and permeable stone, and that's just what those chains look like. Porousness is a trait of stone that has very small holes. This permeability allows for the water to flow through the stone. Clay, for example, has high permeability. I'm going to say gravel because the point I'm trying to make is that the chains are made out of dragons, okay? It's way that lid is so small. That lid was given to the giant by I'm like 90% positive. I've been thinking about this all day, just that fucking lid for hours. I'm positive that the lid is not a lid, but it is in fact an ice scooper, and he uses it to shuffle ice onto the edges of the fire to try and keep the flame, or like he pats down pieces of it. He uses it to touch the flame, to move it side by side to keep it contained. That was given to him as a tool and that it's made out of verdigris, which is or verdigris, I guess, that can resist the fire that's inside there. It's a Zamboni, dude. What do you think about that, Frank? That's like my best thing I can think of.
I still have just no idea at all. Like that does seem reasonable, like for like scooping coals, like moving coals.
Yeah,
around.
yeah,
It
yeah.
looks kind of like a tool to do that, but no idea.
It just doesn't have any symbolism that makes sense. It's just the kind of, it's a different color, but it's kind of a similar color to all of his jewelry and shit. Like, I don't know. That's the best thing I can come up with. So far, the script flows, and that's what matters. I'm following what I'm putting down, and I'm not always following what I'm putting down.
Yeah, that's good.
To be clear, I'm suggesting that the chains and the dragons themselves are made out of same materials that were used to birth the dragons in the first place. Gravelstone. There's just no pots that size, or I just can't think of anything, dude. It's a big walk. I love that. What's up, Slopey? What's up, Slopey Slope? What's up, BB Beebs? They're wasting dragons. So what I mean is they're made out of the same stuff. So they start using gravelstone later. They first start building these things with metal, right? This kind of like special metal, whatever this shit is, right? Like this is obviously a kind of special metal. Some of these are stone-ish, but they're not this porous gravel stone, right? And especially down here, it's this kind of like iron or something, right? But it's this special kind of stuff that is very resistant. This here is made out of the same stuff that dragons are made out of. This is the rusting version of it because it's gone through the forge. It just hasn't been divinely ritualed in order to ensoul it. I refuse, Gilla. So I wrote a methods and presuppositions paper, or rather I started one. And I start with the proposition and premise that everything has a purpose and everything has a place, and I'll never rest on in-game concession. The forge is made to make everything. I am not adjusting it at all. In fact, we should make a bigger one that's more and more expensive. I'm going to do that. Remind me, BB. Can you text me on Discord? Okay. Here's the thing. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the story of the Forge? The actual, true story of the Forge? The real thing that actually happened? Make the mountaintop cauldron great again, dude. Alright, this is what happened. Stalactites usually form on porous and permeable stone, and that's just what those chains look like. Porousness is a trait of stone that has very small holes. This permeability allows for the water to flow through the stone. Gravel, for example, has high permeability. To be clear, I'm suggesting that the chains and the dragons themselves are made out of the same materials that were used to birth the ancient dragons in the first place. Gravelstone. Rexy, forge me, baby! Whatever the forge is made of, and likewise the divine towers, it's resistant to the formation of stalactites. There are no hanging icicles on any of these structures, even if they're right next to each other, right next to other buildings, or right next to other. I'll just say this. You got corrupted monk, nice, dude. Right here. So whatever the forge is made out of, so the divine towers are a different thing, but they're made out of the same stuff as this. Here, so like if we look around a bunch, let me show you. I'm lost, help, help, help. I know where I am. For what it's worth, I think these guys built the forge. So if you look here, this is the same stuff as the forge. Over here. This is the same stuff as the forge. These structures. You can see that these structures are kind of built all in. This is the gravel stone that makes the giants, by the way. This is what the dragons. This is what ancient dragons are made out of. In case you were wondering, this is them, just not quite broken down yet and beaten. But they will be, and then eventually there will be a cataclysm. And this will be. This is what turns into dragon stuff when you melt them. This is melted dragon. In case anybody was wondering what melted dragons look like, it looks like this. And so if you look here, these icicles on this asset are telling us something. These are like super porous kinds of things that allow these icicles to go. There was water flowing here for one. Big flying stones, yeah. I mean, we already knew that. It's just explaining how they're big flying stones. Gravity is a thing. But there was flowing water here over these chains. They must have been created from stone. Oh, you missed the beginning, Slopey. Yeah. You'll see. You're going to love this video, dude. You helped with it a lot. You can see that it's here. Right, so water came flowing somewhere. Or it got hot and the snow melted or something, right? But when that happened, I mean, it could have rained. I don't know. It never rains here. But when that happened, icicles formed here, right? I mean, it definitely could, Vopop. It definitely could. But here's the thing. This is right here. And this is right here. By the way, this is also what dragons are made out of. You see? You see? Shh. That's probably the best shot, actually. These were put here later with different kinds of stuff. Yeah, so this here, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. This is what you make dragons out of. And you can see that this stuff is repurposed. This stuff is the leftover shit. It's oxidized and it's all fucked up, right? It's all weird. It's just kind of like thrown right into the edge of this, right? You see the platform here? I don't know, actually. We can go look. There's 2 of these. Right? This one, as you can see, is not made out of the platform. It's different. This one has icicles all the way to it. It's like clear as day. It's telling us something. It's telling us that icicles don't form on this stuff. They just don't. Or else they would. It's right here. This one isn't made out of that shit. This is just made out of these rocks. Whatever this is, which is gravel stone, is what dragons are made out of, right? This is made out of the kind of the cheaper version of that. It oxidizes.
No, they forged the dragon.
No, they made the dragons out of the gravel. Yeah, they made it. They made them out of the stones. That's what the whole forge is for.
The ancient dragons were constructed, not born.
No, no.
I think Karen might be, as they say in Australia, having a go.
You can see on one side of the chains that the entrance to the arena lacks icicles. On the other hand side, however, which is not braced by the tower materials, the icicles are clear. Yep. Yeah, this is gravel. This is gravel stone. Always has been, dude. And so the Titans, the original Titans, the OG Titans, the old guys, because the Titans would have been around for a long, 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 long time. The ones who built this, right? You can imagine, like, humans have been around for a long time, and some built stuff that's like, whoa, and the other ones built other shit. The ones who built this would have had a long time of not building shit like this, right? And then when they need to build some other shit, right, it goes like this. So those are going to be ice dragons, right? And that's, so Nox magic is moon magic, and the ice dragons are a thing, and the ice dragons, I believe, like, when I say I believe, I mean I literally, like, I think this. I think that the ice dragons come from the evolving dragons over time. That's super fucking funny, Kahuna. So these are just rocks. That's the point I'm trying to make. They used a bunch of this shit to make dragons. This is different. But it's definitely the same people. Unless we think this is the fire giants, but I don't think it is. I think it's way before the fire giants. And it's because the stuff that they used can break the other stuff. I think it's leftover slag. That's exactly what happened. It gets pensive, dude. So we're not creating dragons to make concrete. We're creating dragons to make dragons. Because a god told us to, and they said it was a good idea. These guys got told by a god. The dragons were the end goal, yeah. And then, the dragons turn on you, right? Imagine that you make some dragons, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, fuck you. Like, I don't like you making me. There's the shot right there. They're like, I don't like you making me. They're like, don't fucking make me. What's up, Arabella? They're like, don't fucking make me, dude. So I thought of this originally, Vopop, and I don't think so. I think in that way it's a Forge of Dragons. And that it's called the Forge of the Giants because the Giants are the caretakers of it after the war with the Giants, way after. That's the idea, exactly. Also, these are so fucking cool, and they have no good explanation, and I love them so much. They're just such a fucking cool thing. If anybody can figure out what this symbol is, I'll lose my fucking mind, dude. This looked kind of Aztec to me. But I love this thing. I love this thing.
I still think the line cut in that little arc looks just like the Destined Death Daggers.
I think it does. I totally think it does. I totally think it does. Maybe we're just looking at it wrong.
I think that's what it is, but I think that's a similar look.
A picture of what, Karen? Oh, of this? Like maybe you can find something like it? Yeah, sure. My religion, dude. I'm gonna call it how Bayle burned the world. I'll get you a better one. It's so weird how capture cards change color a little bit, and it fucking drives me crazy. Thank you, BB. The Prophet of Erdtree, dude. Somebody has symbols on their foot that look like that? That's interesting. Yeah, so it's how Bayle burned the world. So I know it's a bit of a spiral, but it's a weird one. It reminds me mostly of the Ritual Sword Talisman, is like the closest I can get. But still, anyways, the point I'm trying to make to everybody here is this. That if they didn't want to tell us something interesting about these icicles, they wouldn't be such a standout asset that's crazy. They wouldn't have had one tower that's built out of gravelstone here bracing this wall, which is so strange, right? And then also, they wouldn't have a chain that's going into this wall being braced with this right here and nothing, and then right next to it, a second chain. There's no reason for two ways into this arena. It makes no sense. It's like fucking one of the only arenas that does that. And it does it because they're trying to show you that this stuff, icicles, and the other stuff doesn't. Also, this color is really weird and it's freaking me the fuck out. Is there a giant in there? Is this a giant's nose? No. Okay. I want to ride my icicle. I want to ride my ice. All right, let me label these. Why did I take so many screenshots of these? Okay, this is what we need. We need this. Keep this in mind. As I tell you the next bit of this story, keep this in mind right here. Alright? Keep this in mind right here. I'm gonna tell you right now, Siggy Triggs. Alright, oh McGilla, dude. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I had a blast. The best part's coming up. It's coming right up. Okay, we can get rid of this. That's good. This is gone. Don't need this. Got it, man. Thursday sounds good. It's my son's birthday coming up this weekend. So I expect nothing but subs. Everybody better just fucking throw money at me. Or I'm not going to be able to stream anymore because I'm going to be homeless. Okay, I'll label these later. Does anybody want to make $15? Labeling stuff that would take me forever? Yeah, 10,000 gifted sub, dude. That's what I need. I could run for president. It's true. No, his birthday's tomorrow. I thought there was only 31 days. I'm a fucking dumbass, Karen. It's technically the day after tomorrow. I thought there was 30 days, and it was gonna be tonight at midnight. It's tomorrow at midnight. Let's see. Oops, I'm on the wrong computer. I need another mic. Let's gander. Oh, interesting. Let's see this. Maybe I can scrap this whole bit. Am I just not loading assets or something? This is on the way into the arena? It does not. I don't really know how that works. This fire giant is not a Thanks, Steve the John. I'm just being stupid, dude. It should work. I have literally everything posted up, dude. It should work. Yeah, I always go on this side. Okay, let's see. So I always go this way. I always go this way. I don't see it here. Let's go the other way. This would be a good catch. This would be a careful catch. This would mean that I could scrap this whole thing, and alternatively would that's for sure. The forge was for sure created by those guys. Let's see. Is this on? Let's see. The Giants did not kick the Titans' ass, though. This did not happen. They were not on the planet at the same time. For sure. This I promise you. Fuck am I? There we go. Here's your, here's that shot, by the way, Frank. Okay. Right. I think this is on the chains. Let's see, what is this? Okay, let's see. This is definitely ice on the towers. This is definitely ice on the towers. Why are we looking at skeleton tribs? What's up, Morgoth Feet Lover? Best name. We are explaining the Divine Tower, or the Giant Forge of the Giants. Okay, this definitely looks like ice on the tower. The question is, I mean, this definitely looks like ice on the towers, huh? It's exactly, it is the towers, no question. That's like long-standing, though. Yeah, nuts. That's okay, though. I mean, it's almost, it's just like, it is what it is. It just means we get to scrap that bit and we don't have to talk about it. That's always the best news. I wish there was a bunch more of these, honestly. And I think that there would be. This is... No, it doesn't matter at all. I thought it was a nice, touch. Touches like that are just fun and nice. Well, he wants to fight. He wants to be a warrior, dude. It still feels to me like the ice is on these porous materials and not really on the tower, and that this is like stuck out from it. So strange. Where did the water come from? So do we think that the water is just runoff? First no Himalaya fight? That's the way. Naked Zero Buffs is nuts. Okay, let's get to scrapping then. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it feels like runoff or something, right? Okay, let's just scrap this. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'm not sure that it's made of metal, I guess. I think this is the gravel stone that they're made out of. I think that the buildings and the dragons are made out of the same shit.
So you're saying the top of this thing is made of the same material as the dragons, right?
It feels like that to me.
So they definitely have a different, like, proportion. Like, the gravel stone has a lot more gold in it.
That's
So
true.
if you mean like they use this rock to kind of, they render this rock into something that like, as they burn off impurities, it becomes gravel stone. I could see that. But the
That's
gravel
interesting.
stone
Well,
has a lot more.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. This just feels like stone to me of some kind. Still.
I feel like it's metal, but
Oh,
I don't know.
like cast, like cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, these dragons are so fucking weird. They have 2 different colors. Okay, doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go with it.
Yep, that's fine.
Let's go with their oxidized. Yeah. Okay. The Stone Age. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Beat the fire giant. That sounds right. It is. Did music just end? Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck is happening? Next. The doorway at the base of the structure? Are you talking about at the base of, yes, we looked at it today, Slowly. Are you talking about, like, which door are you talking about? What's up, move? Alright, let me see here. They are definitely a later edition, yeah. They remind me a lot of Frampton Koth from Dark Souls 1, mostly because of their teeth and also their expression. This is just an observation. Oh, at the forge, there's a, where is it? Show me. I would love there to be a door down here. How far down are we talking about? Or do you mean like these? Because these are just little openings. These aren't really doors. This is where the forge cracked on the way down, though, and this is where all the gravel stone ran out and ran over. Because this thing was fucking full. There's a door that you can see running up the chains. Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about this? I think that. Well, so I decided actually to take it off because I don't know. I don't know what to think exactly. Yeah, I see what you mean, but I don't think it's a door. I think this is just the bottom of the forge, which is a really fucking cool shot, actually. Look at this. That looks like a kind of optical illusion face, though, doesn't it? Ah. This is a cool area, though. I don't know if we can take its structure as canon, but it's definitely, you know, Divine Tower. So what I want to say is, Falcon, that this stuff, whatever this stuff is, that the forge is made out of, is different than whatever the stuff is that the Divine Towers are made out of when they have the gold flecks in them, which would be like this, right? Like this material and that material are clearly different. There's like a goldish in here. It's like blue. It's like blue and gold. It's like almost lapis, but not really, obviously. This stuff. This is the old stuff. When we go to the forge, there's not really these hints of gold in there. You see? But this stuff does have it. And the dragons would have been... Alright, Mooby. Gold in the rock from Altus. Let's see. Yeah, it's really similar. It's really similar. It's really similar, yeah. But it doesn't have that blue... I mean, it could just be the blue from, like, the area, for sure. But I think that that's the rock. That's the kind of rock the Divine Towers are built out of. And that's the kind of rock that... the dragons are probably made out of over time. But if we look at... oops. If we look at this... Right, this is the stuff that dragons are made out of, right? And that's a kind of like slightly... This is more like, I think, the stuff in... So do you wanna say you wanna explain it backwards? That the cataclysm explains the gold everywhere? That we're just walking on dragon guts, like how we're walking on dinosaurs? You think the base of the forge collapsed before it was bigger? Slightly, but not much. I'm going to tell you what happened right now, and you're going to be like, oh shit, that's crazy. Okay, let me put this back on. And then we're going to go. Boy. It's like not even close, right, Quinn? What I do know is that when there was no other way to kill the ancient dragons, they needed to be smelted down. Yeah, so that's what I wanna. That's for sure gonna be explained by this. So it's interesting to think about the other bit. And smelt them the Titans did. Yeah, we did that too. We went over there earlier. The dragons are interesting. They remind me of the stone dragons on the side of the forge, is what I need to say here. They remind me a lot of Frampton Koth from Dark Souls 1, mostly because of their teeth, but also because of their expressions. This is just a fun observation. The chains and dragons are telling a story. When we look at the cauldron from a top-down view, we see that 3 dragons are in 3 points of a square, but 1 dragon's missing. Yeah, we went hard actually. All right, so look, if you look over here and you look down, you can see there's the one dragon on this side, and then there's two dragons, one over there and one over there, right? And you can see that really what they make is 4 points of a square, right? They make 4 points of a square. There was 4 dragons on here at some point, for sure. I need to turn this AC off. Getting chilly and wasting money. There was definitely, absolutely 4 dragons. The 4th dragon would be exactly where the large gash was in the... the 4th dragon would be exactly where the large gash is in the forge. In my view, this dragon was ripped from the cauldron, and I can share more clues as to what happened here, and what the chains were actually for. Alright, so look. Imagine that there's a dragon over here, and it gets ripped off. Boom! Right, it gets pulled off. And when it gets pulled off, it does so because of so much pressure in here. Right, and the only way to get pressure in here to make something like that go boom is to put a lid on it. Where the lid is probably in shards under all kinds of bullshit. Yeah, there's 4, yeah. Oh, shit. So imagine that there is... So look, let's do it again. So we have the top one, the left one, the right one, and the bottom one, right? There would be 4, but there's only 3, right? There's only 3. And that's fucking weird, right? That's weird. Still the materials of the dragon. That's right, Parabellum. Exactly. And so she becomes the divine kindling required to bring the flame back into being. But you can't kill the fire that's made out of dragon guts. Right? It never dies. And eventually it gets worshipped by the giants who make the fell god, who bring the fell god into it and things like that, right? The 4th dragon would be exactly where the large gash is in the forge. In my view, this dragon was ripped off from the cauldron, and I can share more clues as to what happened here and what the chains were actually for. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. This is the masterwork. This is the thing that fucking blew my mind. Remember that the chain we climbed up is awkwardly wound around the dragon we need to platform to reach the lip of the forge. How does the chain of that size get wound around a big stone dragon? Well, easy. The chain went over the top of the forge and connected to the dragon that used to be on the other side of the cauldron, right? So there used to be, this chain used to go up and over, and it would connect right here. And that means that this chain would go up and over and connect to here, right? Isn't it interesting, Falcon? That is actually a good point. Why don't we, when we do the frenzied flame, why do we get to become kindling? What's up with that? Haunted in every age, dude. When we look at the chain that's wound around the dragon, we see something amazing. And we do, indeed. The end link that goes into the dragon is circular, but every other chain link has 2 holes, right? So we can look in here. This is probably not the best one to pick, actually. I mean, it's obviously still right here, but I'll show you over here. Doesn't matter. The end link is circular. All right. I'm going to tell you because it's forging dragons. It's called the Forge because it was forging dragons. But it's called the Forge of the Giants because that's what America and Godfrey called it. Because they didn't want to call it a crucible. Okay, so when we look at the chain that's wound around the dragon, we see something amazing. The end link that goes into the dragon is circular, but every other chain link has 2 holes, right? Check it out. 1 for the previous link. So like you see the chain that has 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all the way down. Did you see? 2 all the way down. Every chain has 2 holes. 1 for the previous link and 1 for the next link. If that chain is intact, we should be able to follow all of the 2-holed links down to the end where we should find another circular link. And this is just what we find. If we go down from here, we find the other circular link. This was connected to a stone dragon at some point. No question. No question. God damn it. No question. This was connected to another stone dragon. So you guys can see this is a circular link. These are 2 chained links all the way up to the top. There's a circular link in his mouth. Well, not his mouth, but you know, like where it always is. I'll get a good shot of it, but it's right here. Right inside. That is just how chains work. That's correct, Bacon. Kind of. You can also have this 2 kind of chain that has 1 around the dragon and 1 to the next link. Right? So you could have 2 link, 2 link, 2 link, 2 link instead of 1 circular link, 2 link, 2 link, 2 link, 2 link, 2 link. Yeah, they were used to hold the dragons. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, so anyways, but the point is that this is the evidence that we need to know that it goes over the top, right? So what about the other 2 chains? Each chain still connected to its dragon at the top of the forge, circular end link intact, right? So we have the circular link here, and we have the circular link here, right? So those are here. But they fall short of being a full chain. Each is missing the other end, right? So when we go to the bottom, you can see that there's no circular chain here. Right? It ends on a 2 link, open. This one, on this side. Starts with a circle, goes all the way down, ends with a 2 link, open. Right? 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 Right. Oh, right. When we carefully count the intact chain, we see approximately 36 links. Whatever happened, the 2 chains split, and we lost a link in the process. And the other chain, instead of snapping, pulled the dragon from the edge. Or pulled the stone dragon. This was the first damage that was dealt to the forge. Whatever it was being used for, it wasn't designed for. Now I can change this because I changed the structure. Me too, dude. I am not saying Grand Sax popped out of this thing. I'm saying Bayle popped out of this thing. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. In a minute. Not yet, in a minute. So look. This was the first damage that was dealt to the forge. Right? The first damage that was dealt to the forge was the stone dragon at the top here that was put later, right? It was put later was kind of like put in here, gets ripped off, right? It gets ripped off. And the first thing that it does, of course, you can imagine imagine like a chain linked here, right? And then there's a lid under it, and there are two chains that go over the top, and it pops, right? It goes bang, and it breaks it snaps one of the chains in half over the top, and it rips the stone dragon off the other side of the forge, right? And what you end up with, is a chain that slaps around from this side like this, really high, right? Of course, it's going to go straight up. Yeah, Hawk 2 will pop out that tang, dude. Exactly. And it whipped around one time, shoop, and it landed inside, and it went skrrr, right? And hit this a bunch. And then it whipped out, and it got stuck on this here. And it whipped it through, bang, caused a rupture. The stuff that was inside is pouring out of this side and pouring out of this side now, right? Not pouring out of this side as much because this is a pull wound to the forge, right? So this goes bang, and this is the stuff that pops out with it, but it doesn't have this thing, right? On this side, the chain, you can see, the chain gets stuck on the way in and gets pulled up and pulled back out, right? Shrunk, right? Snoop Dogg, Profdo, dude. Profdo. And then it goes around again. Shroomf. Goes back in. Right, it's going super fast, though, right? Prof Dog, dude. And then what you get when you get a chain that pops off the other side is a chain that winds around the stone dragon. Shoop, shoop, shoop. The dragon that was on the end probably just got melted inside the stuff, right? And you end up with a single circular chain link on the far end of a completed chain. You end up with a circular chain link around the dragon, obviously, right? It's pushed up a little bit. We can kind of see it like this. You end up with a circular link that goes around the dragon. It's like pushed up all the way to the top. And then you end up with a circular link here, a snapped chain here, missing two links, a circular chain on this side, a snapped chain going all the way down that doesn't have its circular bit, and you end up with a completed chain that you can count the links of. And if you count the links of this chain and you add this together and this together, you get 1, 2 chains. 4 a.m. I'm just getting started. For my birthday, I threw me a surprise party, dude. Like the flames crying out or screaming? Yeah, it definitely could be. I've only done that ending twice, I think. Because I fucking hate platforming. Anyways, this is what happened to the forge, right? We can imagine that the dragon was ripped off with incredible force, while the other chain which went over the top of the forge was snapped in half. The snapped chain was likely pulled over the top of the intact chain given the force of the whipping chain, but that's just speculation. That doesn't matter. The intact chain would have whipped over the other side and wound around the other dragon head once, whipping back into the forge and skewering the sides in a circular motion, and that's just the kind of damage we see around the inside of the forge. Then it would have swung back out, wound around again, and slammed back into the other side of the wall, leaving another massive gash in the side opposite its original anchored position. Once these two major pieces of damage have been done, the chain winds around the dragon one more time, slamming into the mountain and getting lodged into the ground, where we later find it and use it as a bridge to ascend the forge. Here, we have to speculate, as there simply isn't enough tangible evidence to help us explain what was actually happening when the cauldron turned from a forge into something of a pressure cooker ready to explode. One thing is for sure, though. The forge exploded, and it hurled volcanic-style ash and stone into the lands between, leaving pocks in the skulls of titans near it and covering the mountaintop of the giants in magma. This magma would have flown as far out So the dragons, so you can imagine like this. This chain here, right? I don't think so. This chain here went over the top of that chain. Over here, right? Oh, there's actually evidence that there was a lid. Look where the damage all goes from the blast. It doesn't go to the edge here. You can imagine, so this is half a chain here, Gunslinger. The other half of this chain is right here. These two chains went over the top over here. Here, let me draw you a picture. Let me draw you a picture. Paint! Okay, so imagine this. Imagine here's the inside of the forge. I don't need that last one. So imagine you got it. Okay, yeah. So imagine that this is actually maybe a useful exercise. Anyways, I'm gonna do it anyways. Where are you, mouse? Come here. That you have one chain connected here, and then you've got the double links, right? And it goes all the way over here, and this one goes here, and there would have been a lid on top, right? And so you're burning these dragons, right? You're burning these dragons. And there's got to be some way of like lifting the lid and slipping the dragons in and then letting it back out and then tightening it down, right? That kind of stuff. And so in here, right, you've got this whole thing. You've got this fire. And normally what you're burning is regularly ass dragons, right? Normally you're just burning just good old-fashioned gravel stone, right? Gravel stone type beats, right?
Regular ass immortal dragons.
Regular ass immortal dragons, right? But regular ass immortal dragons don't explode. They just don't explode. Maybe we don't need to talk about his foot being pulled off by the chain. I think that it definitely has... I think it has a lid. I'm sold on the lid, especially when I look at it from above. I mean, the chains definitely went over the top. They definitely went over the top. Like, there was definitely 4 stone dragons and 2 complete chains. The lid is not what the fire giant uses in his fight, under any circumstances. Yeah, we need the lid. So I'm saying that the jarring ritual in the lands between goes way back. Way back. We might as well call him fucking Saint Placidusax. Yes, ledge! I love that one. I like that. I like that all uppercase. So the lid that the fire giant uses in his fight is very, 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 very small. It's, I mean, look at the size of this guy, and imagine him holding a lid. This guy's just chilling. Imagine him holding a lid. This is like 150 times bigger than that. Like, it's not even close. It's not even in the realm of possibility. It's just not even close. Like, I wanted it to be so badly. So badly did I want that to be the lid, but it is not. I am afraid the lid. It is not. And so because dragons can get away, right? We can imagine the Titans beating the shit out of some dragons, fucking bang, 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 boom, 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 right? And then you beat it up real good, and then you toss it in your fire cooker, and you put the lid on it, and you pull the chain real tight, right? And so there had to be a way. There had to be some kind of way to do this, right? I mean, that's awesome. I don't know anything about that. Don't tell me anything more about it until I finish this video, and then tell me, and then send me the video. This is definitely molten dragon guts, no question. That's what this is. This fire is what's left. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just being silly. What's left over of this fire and ash is what happens when Bayle becomes Bayle that we come to know and love. And I have a smoking gun here. This here would have been 2 pieces of the dragon head. Like, we can look at the dragon heads pretty carefully. And we can see kind of where that would have dragged, right? You can kind of see where that would have dragged. Kind of cool. Like, on this side, it would have been his forehead. And over here, it would have been, like, in between the teeth or something like that, like from the side. But this stuff was burning dragon guts when it popped. For sure. And there was definitely a lid. And the lid fit into these little grooves. And I wish there was one, but the lid would have exploded, right? The lid would have exploded, right? Okay, this is where we argue a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely a lid. Yeah, this is definitely a lid. This is where the lid went down, right? And so I mean, I almost want to say that they only used these one time. Like, maybe the story is this. Maybe the story is this. What if one of the Titans does Dragon Communion and becomes Bayle, and they've been burning dragons for a long time without any problems? There's no lid, there's no need for or there's a lid, but they don't need chains to hold it down or anything, right? They've just been burning these dragons. And then all of a sudden, one of the Titans does Dragon Communion. Or a couple of them or whatever. And make really fucking big. Really fucking big. Makes a big ass giant. And they go, oh no. And it's Bayle. And what they need to do, what they think they need to do, they're like, we can't hold it down. What we need to do is chain it up. We need to beat its ass. And we need to put it in here. And chain it up. And then it will die. It's going to take longer. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This is definitely a lid. Yeah, this is definitely a lid.
See, instead of them executing the dragons, like, if the dragons were made here, then that already explains the residue inside. And then this would just be kind of like a makeshift, like, when Bayle goes funny, like, he's the first one ever to do Dragon Communion. He's the first, like, he killed an ancient dragon and ate its heart, and, like,
Yep.
What the fuck do you do with someone who does that?
That's
And,
what
like,
it is. That's what it is.
They just wouldn't know what to do with him at all. Like, is there a way to get the heart back out? Like, does he actually count as a dragon now? Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's an okay thing to allow to happen. I don't know. But, like, you want to lock him away somewhere while you decide. And, I don't know where you could possibly lock Bayle away except in the Titan's Cauldron.
Okay, so in that case, we can get rid of the rebellion. Do we think that Placidusax didn't rebel? I think I'm coming around to that,
Oh.
Falcon. Because I think we don't need the Dragon Rebellion against the Titans then,
Yeah, that's true.
right?
Because this just ends the Titans right now, and then you can have a whole Age of Dragons right afterwards. with this
Exactly,
insect
exactly.
Lord.
So as the Titans forge more and more dragons, right? So we don't need that bit, right?
But clearly, Bayle wasn't made by the same process because he's not made of stone.
Yeah.
He has that
yeah.
weird heart that isn't a dragon heart.
That's the
like
most
he
important part.
Came from something humanoid.
Yep. Okay.
What do you do the very first time someone blasphemes? You gotta make up justice for it. You can't just like rely on anything from the past.
Me too, Dome Master, but also I love your name. But also I think there's something more here. Yeah, so actually we're thinking that the Zamor might have turned into ice dragons over time. What does a civilization do the very first time someone blasphemes? How do you deal with a completely unknown threat to your Okay, good. We can get rid of this now.
So then the last question is, do we think Bayle made his deal with the Fell God or not?
Oh, that's
He
interesting.
doesn't have to have, like he doesn't have to be Fell God related. But like with this being the Fell God's place, it kinda
Yeah, no, for sure. So the significance of the names, so Theodorix was a troll, and he is a troll who took Dragon Communion and became Theodorix, Magma Worm. And then Makar, same.
A total aside is that Theodorix means gift of God.
Theodorix means gift of God? That's awesome.
Don't know if that's useful for anything. Probably not, but
Okay, so let's say this. As the Titans forged their dragons, they likely lived in harmony for quite some time. There's no evidence that dragons rose up against against the Titans. We'll just pivot 180.
honestly, I feel like the only thing I have like way back in the back of my head for Dragons v Titans comes from Heroes of Might and Magic, where they're just like implacable foes.
No, we don't. We don't know. Nobody knows. An army up to raid his house. The idea of the architecture being of the Titans, made of dragons, and it being imperishable, I think High Road gave. What do you mean? They do have hearts. They have monoatrial hearts. I don't know what we're going to call them. Okay. Well, okay, so this chain, it did, Parabellum. So this changes things a little bit because how do we get somebody who eats a dragon heart? How do we get a Titan who eats a dragon heart? Oh, I just scrapped the stalactites bit altogether. Oh yeah, yeah. It just didn't seem strong enough. I thought what you brought to the table was good enough to not even worry about it. Inevitably, as often happens. How do we want to capture? We know it because of Bayle's heart. I mean, maybe this is the way. Maybe this is the way, right? This happens time and time again in this world. A dragon forging Titan is seduced by the fell god. I mean, is it seduced by the fell god to take dragon communion in order to eat the heart in order to get trapped and then bring the fell god in here? No, 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 it's fucking sweet, dude. I appreciate it. Or do we want to say... I'm gonna have 3 hours to record this tomorrow before I send it to McFly. Yeah, there was definitely people at the end of the Age of the Ancient Dragons. Whoa. For sure, right? You gotta remember that the Age of the Dragons is, like, unfathomably long. It goes from the end of the age of these guys that built the Divine Towers and the Forge, and it goes all the way up to the beginning of the Crucible, which is like probably like 1,000,000 years or something like that, right? Like dragons are immortal, they're stone-skinned, they do crazy shit, but they're also super fucking lazy, right? Potato. I think it's a good one, dude. I think it's a good one. I love you. Mwah. I can't wait to get this done because I'm going to fucking take Laura off for 1 week like last time, and we're just going to play mad video games, dude. Even if we just golf all day, every day, that's what we'll do. Yeah, they definitely intended us to ask about it, yeah. Imagine, as happens time and time again in this world, a dragon-forging titan is seduced by an outer god, which whispers to them to consume a dragon heart and take its power. The titan cannot resist and gorges on the heart of a dragon, committing a very first blasphemy, the first dragon communion. I argue that this first dragon communion results in a dragon we've all become intimately familiar with, Bayle the Dread.
Well, Florisax says explicitly that he's the oldest dragon.
That Bayle's the oldest dragon?
Yeah.
I thought she said explicitly that Placidusax is the oldest dragon. He's the oldest Drake, right?
No, well, so she says Bayle is the oldest and most vile dragon.
Wait, let me see. Where did she say this? Oh, I need Dragon Priestess.
Dragon Communion Priestess.
So Bayle is the oldest and vilest of all dragons.
And she isn't very consistent with the terminology, but she means lesser dragons, I think, and not the ancient dragons.
Because she says this really weird thing. A primordial dark dragon. That's interesting. Also true, Trevor. Plasty might know as well, but Marika and Godfrey won't know that the Elden Beast is what it is. Chernobog did. Yeah, no, I know. So she says that he is like the youngest and the oldest at different times. When she compares him to Egon, she says, "In a long time past, Bayle turned upon the Dragon Lord. He assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the brood. Since that day, Bayle and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion. Landbound warrior. My lord, Placidusax has shown your kind must be done. Seek communion. Sate your malice appetite." Yeah, because she didn't know what the fuck was going on, yeah. When you ask about Egon, she says, "I remember that name well. The broken Drake warrior, driven by bottomless hunger and fiery ambition. Precisely what the Dragon Lord envisioned for men who partake in Dragon Communion. The mad hunger and fierceness of spirit that only flows from those young and short of sight. He rather reminds me of Bayle, in fact. Such thoughts are unfathomable to ones as old as we."
So she's definitely saying she's older than Bayle at that, right?
For
there.
sure.
And that's because she's an ancient dragon, not just a.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I felt like it. Sorry.
No, 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 no. I'm saying I'm like I was like waiting for you to be like yeah to say that because I was like, do you agree with me there?
Yeah, you're good.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's what we're looking for. This is a good video, dude.
It's a very good video.
It's a very good video, dude. Where's normal? What the fuck? God damn it. Biatrial. What's the thing that's bi in the atrial? Why am I fucking my mind is broken?
That it has 2 atria?
It's atria.
Oh yeah, atrium is the singular, atria is the plural. Sorry. Distinguished from the other hearts for who knows why.
Yeah.
Wait. You're saying he's the youngest of the oldest dragons? I thought you were saying he's the oldest of the youngest dragons.
Or sorry, that's right. Thanks. Good catch, dude.
The oldest of the younger dragons.
I don't want that. Somewhat akin to the shamans of the land of shadow. Bayle's drakes would be systematically slaughtered by the dragons and their human counterparts. Drake warriors. What are they called? The Drake hunters? What does she call him? The Drake warriors, yeah. Starting to look like a script, boy! Drake Warriors, thanks, dude. No, Drake Warriors, Drake Warriors. Did I say Dark Warriors? Oh, thank you. I want to play some golf. This is really close now. What's up, Big Mike? So we lore hunt, and then we script, and then we record, and then we record video, and then we play golf, because then we send it off to our editor, and then he does the other stuff. But we are definitely on to something fucking awesome here. How are you doing today, Big Mike? I feel like I haven't seen you since 2 streams ago. Yeah, it's been really cool, man. This one's really good. It's about how the world came to be. If you want to play golf, you should absolutely join Twitch. We still got a little bit of time over here, though. No, I do all the voiceovers. So we do. So the first thing we do is we get the script right, and then I go through and I read the whole thing once or twice, and I send it to a few people in chat. If you want to be somebody who reads scripts, you're more than welcome to take a shot at it. It's not glorious, but somebody's got to do it. And then once we land on the script and we feel like it reads well and things like that, then I go through and I record all of the script in like paragraphs, basically. I read a lot. It's like I'm a professional reader, right? So I'm pretty quick about it and straightforward. And so then I just go through, I record and read the script. I use my nicer mic and things like that. I mean, I love this mic, but so I record all that, and then once that's all rocking and rolling, no, you're fucking. I'm trying to get you a team, Karen. I'm trying to get you a team. I'm trying to promote you. Then once we have that all, I read all the script, and it takes cool, yeah. Just DM me on Discord. So then once we get the whole reading done, right? So now we have you guys have seen some of this, right? But this here are whoa! Why are you doing this? The heck was that? Of the Keeper of the Flame. Yeah, no, for sure. So you guys have seen a little bit of this over here. So this here is where it depends. It depends on the sounds. It depends on how it works. You can just there's not really a good DM on YouTube. So Twitch or Discord's fine. I think, Karen, the one at the very bottom that's in that weird like triangle with the angled bottom, it looks like a upside down carrot. or something like that. I think is the most interesting one. And so what we do is we go record all of it, right? So these are like all the screenshots. So as we look through an item and read a description, welcome to Profco, we love you. What plants crave. So then we go through all of these. So all of these are like different screenshots that I've taken as we've been working on stuff. This is the mechanism for the way that the gun works, right? Some of these we'll go over, some of these won't, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, I figured it out. And then we go, and then once we get all those, then we get all the clips, and these are all the clips, and I name them all, and then I put in the script where all the stuff goes, right? So once we get where all the stuff goes, get the gifts. Then we get these really cool kind of shots, right? Where we start to see, or I think they're cool. We start to see all kinds of goodies, man. All kinds of goodies. Like, there was one that I really liked that we were looking at earlier. Coliseum something, right? This one, like, so then I get all the shots, right, and go through it all. And the next video is going to be in 4K, which is even fucking sicker. Okay. So that's way later, Trevor. That's like hundreds of thousands of years later than what we're talking about. Like way later. Something like that, yeah. Dude, consort level 1 no hit. Joo! So fun, dude, so fun. The consort fight is like once you start like getting it going, it's on, dude. Welcome to Vietnam. Yeah, once you get that fight going, it's badass. And it stays badass. So I mean obviously the Fell God would have been around probably, just looking for tempting somebody, right? I'm trying to be careful about saying this. So Bayle is the oldest of the youngest dragons, and the first of his kind to have a biatrial heart. A heart with 2 atria. The atria of human beings are... They definitely... So if one atrium receives oxygen and the other one... So one receives oxygen poor blood and one receives oxygen rich blood in us. They work together to make... Okay, so if that's how it works... the ancient dragons... being made of stone probably had blood which is do we want to say highly oxygenated?
Uh. I mean, the fact that he has like a flesh heart because he needs blood, unlike dragons, which are made of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's a matter of having lungs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You need more chambers in your heart if you have lungs. But I don't. Yeah, with regard to the dragon physiology, I don't know, because the other dragons pretend to breathe stuff, right?
Well, they breathe fire. I don't think I've ever seen them breathe. I wonder if Bayle breathes and they don't. That'd be such a fucking good touch.
I strongly suspect it, just from us having said this. Like, I absolutely make that prediction that Bayle breathes. I don't know if they don't, but for sure Bayle does.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you. The nature of the air of the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something, right? Something, Falcon, right? You're picking up and putting down. The upside down, not quite diamond, like elvish. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
I mean, now that you've said it, I feel very confident. Surely Bayle breathes.
I mean, do you want to see?
It seems so trivial to like delay you another 20 minutes. Like that's obscene.
I mean, it's gonna take 1 second. Don't be a dum-dum.
I hate that I keep sidetracking you, even though the video keeps getting better.
Dude, honestly, this is our magnum opus, dude. There's no good Bayle video yet. As far as I know, there's no good Bayle. There are Bayle videos, but are there any good ones? I wouldn't say so. All right, let's look.
Oh, Gunslinger's thinking like stoking flames.
That's
like
what I was wondering. That's why I was like, do we get if it has higher oxygenation, then you would have more firepower.
I don't know if that'd be true in magma, but like.
Okay, so Bayle definitely breathes. Bigly. Bigly.
Yeah.
Like, gigantically. I can't roar at all, dude. I'm roarless. Oh, arterial leaves? Yeah, interesting. Interesting pull.
Like, as a really surface level, shallow dragons, like, have, like, stronger breath, like, that's fine. But this game is, like, more thorough than that.
Yeah.
So I feel like...
I mean...
that's a shallow... I don't know.
I'm in love with Bayle's breathing here, and I hope that the other dragons don't fucking breathe like this, dude.
I mean, I really hope so, too. They're made of stone. It'd be great if they didn't.
Roarless and maidenless, dude.
Wow, that leg is just not there, isn't it? Man. Brutal.
Brutal. Okay, who wants to bet? I know, are you seeing that for the first time, Dragon? Alright, who wants to bet? Let's see, what's the fastest way to a dragon? Oh, actually, this probably was.
I'm gonna say they're not gonna breathe. I'm gonna take that.
I think I am too. I think
Not breathing.
I think that I'm confident enough in... So these would all be drakes here. We would need to go to Dragon Barrow. You bet they all breathe?
Oh, I hope not.
God, dude, if they don't, like, how fucking cool... Because, like, they would not need to breathe, right?
Yeah, they made it film.
Greyall is definitely not breathing.
Oh, right. Of course, and she's moving around. Wait.
Yeah, she roars, but she doesn't breathe.
That seems true. I'm not 100%.
We're gonna get a better shot here.
I think you're right. Certainly not the big breathing that Bayle's doing.
That is not a breath. You think what she's doing right now is breathing?
Well, right now she's not moving at all. When she roared, it looked like... It looked in between. But just lying there, no, she's definitely not breathing now.
Her feathers are cool. I never noticed that.
You didn't kill her, right? She is still alive?
No, she's still alive, yeah.
Yeah, she's not breathing right now.
Look at these drakes. Or let's look at these dragons. This looks more breathy. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right next to her.
He's like squirming around, but I don't know if he's breathing. I would say.
I mean, does he even have a nose? They're definitely not doing that big breathe thing. That's what I was thinking. It's definitely not that big heavy breath though. I'm not going to include it, but it feels cool. For sure. It feels cool. She stops moving altogether when she roars.
Nah.
I want to go in there. Break your teeth.
You know what I could really go for?
Dino nuggets? Some cheap viewers, dude? I thought you were gonna say dino nuggets.
You know where I can find some cheap viewers?
We could ask, somebody's lying about the quality of viewers here, dude. They're trying to usurp us. I think... Oh, wait, these are drakes. Of course they breathe.
No, I'm not sure they are.
They are. They're 2 wings, 2 legs.
But that doesn't mean they breathe.
They're Bayle's bloodline.
But they're like tiers down. Like they eat hearts of people who ate hearts of people who ate hearts of people who ate hearts of dragons. Like they're not.
I'm just saying, this dude looks like he's made out of fucking soft stuff.
I know, but that still doesn't mean he has lungs.
Show me your lungs, bud. Oh, don't just be. Show me your lungs.
Oh wait. Was his torso? Was he? Oh, sorry.
Who?
So they're like moving around, but I can't tell if their chests are expanding or not. Whereas like with Bayle, it was really obvious that the chest was expanding.
What's up, Vince? I'm totally not a bot. They do roar. They do scream. Yeah, they do scream.
I guess I'd lean toward breathing.
I'm gonna lean towards breathing on this one. So we need to find more ancient dragons, and the only way to do that is to go fight one for real. And I don't have any save states for them, so we're gonna have to check that one out tomorrow, because I wanna know. I really wanna know.
See, I didn't want to delay you this long, and I did. Dagnabbit.
But if they breathe, the chest should expand. I'm just saying, this is something I want to know. Why don't I... Oh, this is because it's that character. I was like, why don't I have all of my shit? Yeah, we checked the scream out. It didn't quite do what we wanted it to do. We won't... She breathes up the roar, then she does it stops. Okay, we'll see. We're gonna see tomorrow. I mean, she should breathe. She's a drake. Okay.
That kind of implies there were only ever two real dragon communion people. Just her and Bayle.
Mm-hmm.
And every other dragon communion person is like descended from her by eating pieces of her heart. Or descended like... Or ate pieces of someone who ate pieces of her heart.
I like it. I like it. I like him being the father and her being the mother, and that being what they mean by the bloodline.
Yeah, they don't actually have kids. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they do.
I mean, they're born by organic processes.
Oh, Falcon has a appointment.
Oh yeah.
If she's crucible touched, she probably was born. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
We should actually be over here. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is when the forge would need to be turned from a dragon producer into a dragon destroyer. I actually think that the tinges of the crucible begin with the construction of Bayle and the combining of human and dragon. Okay, so we can just get rid of this now. We don't need that shit. I love that bit. Stuck on bargaining again, that's how it goes, dude. That's the story. That's the way the story gets told. What's up, Archie? What the is going on, my dude? The Twilight Zone, you fucking llama. I'm gonna get real mad at you. I was almost gonna get kicked off Twitch for something I was gonna say. Golf is soon, Zone. That's exactly where I am, dude. You can almost taste it. You can almost taste the balls, dude. Archer, if I buy you golf with your friends, do you want to play with us? Okay, so what do you think about this, Frank? So Bayle is the oldest of the youngest dragons, and the first of his kind to have a biatrial heart. A heart with 2 atria. The atria of human beings are small, thin-walled chambers in the upper part of the heart that receive blood from veins and then pass it into the ventricles for pumping purposes of oxygenation. Bayle has a flesh heart because he needs blood. This is because he's the result of the original dragon communion. And this dragon, this Drake, would need to be quelled for his transgressions. I'm not sure how I feel about almost tasting the balls. I'm not sure how I feel about it either, but I said it! No, dude. I need you to uninstall Sekiro and I need you to play golf with us. Honestly, golf will make you so much better at Sekiro. It's crazy. My goodness, so angry, dude. So angry. McFly pushes my buttons over and over and over until I fucking snap. And then he looks at me and he goes, so angry! Motherfucker. This is when the Forge would need to be turned from a dragon producer into a Drake destroyer. That's what we'll say. Stone dragons and chains would be added around its exterior, and plans would be set in motion to capture the newly dragonborn Bayle and stick him in the cauldron with the fire that was used to mold those who would become his nemeses. The chains would hold him in, and he'd be smelted to ash. Of course, Bayle is alive and well, but there's nothing left of the Titans but their giant skulls and rib cages, along with their architecture. So, what happened when Bayle was trapped in the Forge by the Titans?
Wait, isn't this after you already described the chain snapping?
No, this is way before. Way before.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I'm looking for a way in fast, right? So we go intro, looked at this shit, Dragon Communion, what happens first time with Blasphemous, imagine the Titans using it to make dragons. As they forge it, they likely lived in harmony for quite some time. There's no evidence they rose up. Imagine, as happens time and time again in this world, a dragon forging titan is seduced by an outer god, which whispers to them to consume a dragon heart and take its power. The titan can't resist and gorges on the heart of a dragon, committing the very first blasphemy, a first dragon communion. I argue that this first dragon communion results in a dragon we've all become intimately familiar with, Bayle the Dread. The first of the Drakes, decidedly not an ancient dragon. We learn of Bayle's being the result of dragon communion from Florisax. When we ask her about Egon, she tells us blah blah blah. Somewhat paradoxically, she also tells us he's the oldest and vilest. How can we make sense of this? Well, he's the oldest of the youngest, and is actually a completely different species, somewhat akin. And then I do the thing that everyone's gonna love. Somewhat akin to the shamans of the Land of Shadow, Bayle's drakes would be systematically slaughtered by the dragons and their human counterparts, the Drake warriors. In fact, she tells us that Bayle and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for dragon communion. I thought she did have sense served. Am I tripping on that? Oh, since that day. Wow, so you made it in the dictionary. So Bayle is the oldest and the youngest, and the first of his kind to have a biatrial heart. Blah, 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 blah. He needed to be quelled for his aggressions, his transgressions. This is when the Forge would need to be turned from a dragon producer into a Drake destroyer. Stone dragons and chains would be added to its exterior, blah, 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 no, no, no. The move from the Forge to Forge of the Dragons to Deathbed of the Dragons, to the Deathbed of Bayle. required some re-engineering. In order to make sense of this transition, which happened at the hands of the Titans, we don't need that. We need to look very carefully at the state of the forge today.
You want to know the dumbest pun of all time?
Yeah.
Those who die in battle and are taken to Valhalla by the Valkyries to kind of join the war to join Ragnarok.
Mhm.
They're called Einherjar.
They are called Einherjar. That's so fucking stupid, dude. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game so much, dude. I'm never playing Elden Ring again. I can't believe you just told me that. Einherjar, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. He hates this game, dude. I do. I hate this game. It's all a facade. It's all a lie. It's a bunch of lies. Everybody's lying about me. The Forge of the Giants is a prehistoric masterwork of technological prowess in the mountaintops of the Giants. The cauldron is built at the highest points of the lands between, is freestanding with no need for bracing from any direction. Many people theorize that the chains which drape from in the current era helped to brace the forge, but I argue this is incorrect. It's got the reach and attachment, blah, blah, blah. This all feels good to me. When I first saw the damage, I wondered what could possibly be big enough to do that. Like many others, I assumed it was damage in an assault by the Ice Dragons, given the timeline, coupled with the war between the Fire Giants and the Ice Dragons, of course. This was back when I thought the Forge of the Giants was, well, a forge built by the Giants. It is because of dragons, but not because dragons attacked and damaged it. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, I hate this game. This game is the worst. No, I love this game, actually. In order to understand the damage to the forge, we need to examine the chains and dragons very carefully. Firstly, I'm quite sure that the chains and the dragons were added much later than the original building of the structure. Still, I believe they were built by the same people who built the forge. They're oxidized, however, and seem to be made out of a different kind of material than the rest of the forge. Well, made much more sloppily. Likely there was a lid at one point, and no, it isn't what the fire giant is carrying when we fight him. It would have been much bigger than that. I think that the shield-looking object he wields has something to do with tending the flame. I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Got his ass, dude. Dude, Quandy's becoming a pro gamer, dude. What I do know is that when there's no other way to kill the ancient dragons, they needed to be smelted down. Oh, here we go. What I do know is that there was no other way to kill Bayle. Titans decided he needed to be smelted down. An attempt to smelt him, the Titans did. Let's look closely at the forge and see if we can decipher how it actually got damaged. Stone dragons on the side of the... I don't know if I need this. I'm unsure. Yeah, I definitely didn't just pay McFly for editing today. I definitely didn't do that. I would never do that. Okay, this is good. This is good. What was amazing about this? Everything was amazing about it. I see what you mean. Okay, intake chain, blah, blah, blah. That's right. Exactly, Gunslinger. Honestly, it's totally true. It's totally true. I love this song so much. Somebody needs to fucking... Actually, never mind. I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm going to do it. Double check. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Then we get the good part that I'm actually gonna finish tomorrow because I want to play a couple rounds of golf. Dude, it's so damn fucking dumb. It has to be true, dude. Okay, so this is where we get this bit. Here we have to speculate as there simply isn't enough tangible evidence to help us explain what was actually happening when the cauldron turned from a forge into a pressure cooker ready to explode. Okay. Yeah, totally. The cauldron turned from a forge into something of a pressure cooker ready to explode. When it did, it hurled the volcanic-style ash and stone into the lands between, leaving pox in the skulls of the giants near it and covering the mountaintop of the giants with magma. This magma... I don't remember the difference between magma and...
Magma is just under the ground, lava's on top.
Okay, so lava then. Causing cataclysmic damage and bringing the Age of the Titans to a swift end. What do you guys think about this? The evidence is clear. Okay. The evidence is clear. Yeah. The cauldron turned from a forge into something of a pressure cooker ready to explode. And when it did, it hurled volcanic-style ash and stone into the lands between, leaving pox in the skulls of titans near it and covering the mountaintop of the giants with lava. This lava would have flown through the lands between... oh, here, this is one. Killing titans and leaving pox in their skulls. There it is. McFly golf, dude. McFly golf. When it did, it hurled volcanic-style ash and stone into the lands between, killing the titans. Oops, I said that. and leaving pox in their skulls and bodies. When it did, it hurled volcanic-style ash and stone into the lands between, killing the Titans and leaving pox in their skulls and bodies, where they were assaulted with flying, hardening volcanic rock. It would have covered their lower bodies and the rest of the mountaintops with lava. This lava would have flown throughout the lands between, causing cataclysmic damage and bringing the age of the Titans to a swift end. It would have polluted their skies and covered the sun. Maybe the mountaintops of the giants didn't used to be the icy hell that we know and love. In fact, all the weather in the lands between could easily be a result of the changes of this cataclysm brought to the world. That their buildings still stand after this explosion, after this event. You're gonna go to bed? Oh no! Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Rexy. This explosion is responsible for the distribution of smithing stones. Moreover, this explosion is likely responsible for the distribution of smithing stones across the lands between, and of course explains the incredible number of smithing stones in the Land of Shadow, given its proximity to the forge. The dragon scale inside would have been vitrified, as we see on the edge of the mountains and throughout the lands between. If anything, it's highly likely that this was the catastrophic event that ended the Titans' rule and made way for the lands between to enter back into a crucible-like state in preparation. Okay, so this isn't exactly what I want to say. Sure you don't want to play one round of golf, Rexy? So it definitely could be. It definitely could be. Grace is fire born of witnessing America's Grace is fire born of witnessing America's tormented soul, and fire giants got sinned with religious. Yeah, I don't know how to put that together. Like it went nuclear singeing mode like Grace did. Yeah, it's something like that. But I think that bit comes later. It comes from Gideon, Vince, if I remember. Oh, yeah. Okay, although the architecture of the... I don't want to say this. I'm also not sitting there either. Although the architecture of the Titans stands, all of their buildings are covered in vitrified stone, as we see on the Divine Towers. This is so important, even included in their in-game map icons. How do we want to say about something? I think she's a kindling maiden, yeah. acts as a supervolcano. These structures must be able to resist the fire that burns everything away. Specifically, this is specifically true of the forge. At some point, the faith of the fire giants embeds the fell god in the eternal flames which remain in the cauldron. And the fire giants in their primitive splendor come to worship the fell. We'll just say this. At some point, the fell god embeds themselves in the eternal flames which remain in the cauldron, and the fire giants in their primitive splendor come to worship the fell god, taking on its aspects into their bodies. Then, thousands of years later, they banish the ice dragons, and they're warred against by the Erdtree, leaving our single fire giant for us to find at the base of the forge. Okay, so question. I think we can get rid of all the giant stuff and put it in its own video. No, I think we're gonna do its own video. It stands alone. Because it's a huge pivot from what we're talking about. It's like perfect. After your edits, it's literally like, it's like plug and play. It's like plug and play. Okay, this... Because now we're at a smooth 3,000 words, which is a super strong 25 minutes. And I think that a super strong 20 to 25 minute video could easily do 500k views. What do you think, Frank? Five now, Merce. I've got 4, like, locked and loaded in the chamber. Yeah, well, so we've just been, like, scripting as we're inspired, and then as we find a new thing that makes more sense to go next, we just keep bumping things back. I also am not, convinced all the way, Falcon. I think it has something else to do. Well, I think it does have to do with giants, obviously, but also not. It's like a weird thing. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, that's interesting. I think that like whenever I read it, I want it to not be. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Wait. Oh, no, that's right. I don't think there's mimic tears in the forge. That's Nox stuff. Okay, YouTube, I'm gonna hit stop. If you want to come hang out on Twitch, I'll leave the come over and hang out. I'm gonna hit stop on this, and hopefully I can convince some motherfuckers to play some golf. And I think this video's done. I think. Feels done. Oh, that's interesting. I want to do, okay, so, I want to do it soon. I want to do Nox stuff soon. Okay, so fire giants 3672. Dude, I'm so excited that we get to put the fire giant video to fucking drop right after. Boom, boom. That's fucking sick. Fire giant. So next time you climb the jagged peak, $29.52 is about 25 minutes. This video is going to be cool and different, man. The braids seem to be directly linked, linking to being chained to flame. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Okay. What's up, Toomey? Are you ready or what, dude? Freaking ready or what? Okay. This shows that this practice, akin to the jarring of the shaman from another cycle previous, led to the creation. Okay, so I do need yeah, what Falcon said, exactly. Ah. What is this? Why is it holding buttons? Hee hee!